Verumamo is first.
Good day to you, partner.
Dissection time.
New day, and nothing has changed.
Hey.
There will be no more pain.
I will rule this sector or see it burn to ashes around me.
And there was much rejoicing.
New critical hits boost. Martel _ Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Martel _
You come
Varna
to the
just
right place,
boosted Mass
brother.
Effect 3. New critical hits boost. Martel _ Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome Veru, Thor, Parrot, Marto, and Lurkers. Great to see you all. Welcome, thanks for joining me early in the stream. Welcome Bogu.
Bogu just boosted Pathfind your way to
Good to
boosting
see you
Gothic
as
2.
well. Let's do the boosts before I forget. Marto's Mass Effect
Change
2,
yourself.
Mass
You make
Effect
your own
3,
world.
Anachronox, and Bogus Gothic. Welcome everyone. I'm really excited to go back to Kingmaker this week.
New critical hits
unless
boost.
I feel tired.
Veru Mamo just boosted Wath of the Wyches.
Wath of the White. Unless I feel tired, I am hoping
New
to.
critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted SHHHHHHHHH.
Wow.
Thunder.
Thunder, okay.
New critical
Hey,
hits
Zerafuse.
boost. Zerafuse just boosted Wath of the Wyches.
Zerafuse is actually copy pasting the whole comment. How are you, Zerafuse? Good to see you. Welcome.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted formerly living oxidization reaction.
Undead Rust? Dead Rust? What is... What is that? Oh no. Dead Fire. Oh, okay. I suppose that's also oxidization reaction. You're right. Dead Fire. Okay. Thank you for the boost, Veru, Marzo, Bogu,
New critical hits
and
boost.
Zerafuse.
Parrotwise just
And
boosted
Parrot.
Torment. Tides of Numenera.
Some early boosts. Love them. Hey, Multi. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you as well. Hello,
New
Witcher.
critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just
Nectar of the
boosted
gods.
Witcher
Hello,
1.
Witcher. Thank you for your boost of
New
JFC.
critical hits boost.
Hey, Billy. Welcome.
Parrotwise just roosted Betrayal and Anthra.
Welcome. Good to see you all. Multi JFC.
New
Billy.
critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Hey.
Parrotwise
Roll
just
the Mika.
boosted Return to Kronder.
World Amiga.
New critical hits boost.
Zerafuse
Multi-Dark
rolled the
Samus
Mika.
is just boosted. The ability to speak does not make you rogue trader.
It doesn't? I thought it did. I have the
New
hydrate
critical hits boost.
in my mind.
JFC
I haven't
Fuller
forgot.
just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Moo.
New critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted. Well, Master, you were right. The Andromeda was short.
Did I get everyone's boosts? I got 3 from JFC. Did I boost Mass Effect 2 by JFC? I don't remember. I think I did. I got 3 by Parrot, 2 by Multi. I think I got all. Yeah, and the hydrate. Thank you, Billy, for the hydrate. I need more of that in my life. More hydrates. I completely forget to drink water otherwise. Yeah, it's great to see you. Thanks so much for joining me today. I was saying, unless I go really tired, I get really tired, I hope to stream somewhat late these 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday with Pathfinder, maybe 7 to 8 hours. And try and finish Act 2 this week. I don't know how possible or easy or short or long it will be, but I think I can. Trying to be Kingmaker before June, exactly. That's correct. You're happy to be here. Love the Pathfinder. Yeah, I'm loving it as well. How is everybody? How are you all? How are you all doing? How is your Friday? Have you already started on your weekend? Probably the Americans. Not. Should be the start of your day or somewhat early in the day, in the morning. But maybe the European friends, you are already resting and relaxing, and hopefully you can enjoy the stream. I think I do, but it might take a while. So I am really anxious and excited to tell you all about I did off stream. Californians are just waking up. Yeah. So let's jump into the game. I have so much to tell you. I have done so much off stream. Of course, you're absolutely welcome. So the things I do off stream, some of you may know my method. Some of you may not. if I am playing a critical hit title of stream, it means I'm doing the either grinding or other things that take time but are not particularly interesting. You know, I don't do any of the main quests, that's for sure. I don't do 90% of the side quests. I do the side quests which I don't want to keep for stream, which are usually companion side quests. And of course I do the inventory management and stuff like that, the grind, you know, the tedious parts of the game. So in this game in particular though, specifically in this game, we have kingdom management that I'm also doing off stream. So Barbie content, yes, Barbie content. I do the Barbie content off stream. I keep the Ken content on for the stream. Did I say I keep? Anyway, JFC, stop confusing me. So, what exactly did I do and did I not do for the stream? I'm going to show you right now. That's sexist. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? So, first of all, we are level 8, okay? We had gotten to level 8 at the end of the stream last Sunday, and I leveled every character up. That includes all the companions that I don't use. They are all level 8 now, appropriately leveled, especially for the stats, according to which seat in the council I put them in. So they are all leveled with their bonuses on. And of course inventory is managed. You cannot forget that. Let's start with one important piece of content that I did off stream that I decided not to keep for the stream. The DLC, the Tenebrous Depths. This place right here, Tenebrous Depths, this is the DLC. This can be played outside of the main campaign. It can also be played during the main campaign with levels unlocking with each act. Act 2 unlocks the first 4 levels for you. And I decided to do this off stream and not on stream. I was doing it only for the rewards. And I will admit, I did not particularly enjoy this dungeon at all. I found it tedious and uninspiring. I did it on lower difficulty just to get the rewards and be done with it. And that's exactly what I did. I set the game to the lowest possible difficulty and I went through the encounters just to have the rewards. I didn't enjoy it. I am sorry to say that I didn't enjoy parts of Pathfinder because I am loving all the rest of it. But Tenebrous Steps didn't do it for me. I think it was pretty boring to go into each square room and beat the group of enemies. And they are very hard enemies as well. You know, if I was trying to do them on the current difficulty that we are playing, I probably would have had to try for hours and hours and rest and spend more in-game time, so I decided to bypass all of that. I tuned the difficulty down to story and I breezed through the dungeon, got the rewards, and I exited, and I don't regret it at all. So what else did I do? I did the companion quests, which we don't control, like the companions which we don't use. And those companions are Lindsay, Jaital, Valerie, and Jubilist. So these were all very short, one map, in case of Jaital, 2 maps, companion side quests that were like 1 encounter or so and a bunch of dialogue. They did not reward anything in particular. I think they will have follow-ups in the upcoming acts or whenever. Welcome QP, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. But I did what was offered to me for now. There is one more companion quest that I started. That is a companion that we are using. Kanera and Kalika, or also known as Kaesi as the rest of the party. That particular companion quest takes a while. Hey Nix, good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you as well. And how are you, QP? So, as part of Kaesi's companion quest, you have to send Sweet Teeth, who are Kalika's companions, away from the capital. I don't know for what reason, but that's what Kalika tells you to do. So you send them away, they come back. You send them away, they come back. You have to make up fool's errands some weird chores for them. So first I sent them away to fix the fence at the OLX trading post. The way you did ETLC was smart. It was a weird all in the campaign. They're more unbearable for testing this in roguelike mode. Yeah, that's what I thought were. If I was focusing on that, I would have, of course, paid due diligence to the dungeon, but as part of the main campaign, it was completely uninteresting to me. You are a little under the weather, hanging on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nix. I have been missing your streams. I have been going to sleep a little bit earlier, 3:30 or 4 before you start. So I missed all of your streams this week. Did you finish Tomb Raider? So I sent them to fix the fence at OLX trading post. They came back like a week or so later. I sent them to measure the lake's silver steps circumference, and they came back after a few weeks. I sent them to weed gnarl marshes, and they came back with after a few weeks as well. Finally, I sent them to this is the last chore that we were able to make up that was in the dialogue lists. I sent them to find a way, look for a road to Talon Peak. It is actually the most dangerous sounding of the 4 chores. That's why I kept it for last. But eventually I sent them, and I don't know what's going to happen to them. It has actually become interesting at this point. And maybe we will see the outcome of this on stream after a little while. So they are going to look for a way to Talon Peak. And those are the companion quests and the Tenebrous Depths dungeon. That is the only content on the overworld map, or as part of adventuring, you might say. I also talked to every NPC that we haven't talked to in the market square. Things like that. So, what else? Before we move on to the bulk of what I did, which is Kingdom Affairs, I'm going to show you a few items, mostly rewards that I got from Tenebrous Depths. First of all, I have this helm for Harem. This is enchants the main weapon of the user with Orc Bane and Goblin Bane, and also gives you +2 against +2 AC against Orcs, Giants, and Goblinoids. And his Wisdom headband I gave to Tristian because Wisdom is also good for him. And he's also one of our council members, and Wisdom boosts to event resolve chance. And our old helmet for Tristian, the sweet positive channeling phylactery, that is actually on the bench right now. But I feel like I may be able to switch it in combat whenever I need to use it, or or outside of combat at least. So I haven't sold that. I am keeping this item. Apart from that, of course, I have equipped like Charisma headband for Valerie, which is fitting for her new position. I swapped out Octavia and put in Valerie, and I have this new weapon also for Harem from Tenebrous Depths, which is a +2 Flaming Orc and Goblin Bane flail. It is a very sweet item. And what else? Is there anything else? There may be 1 or 2 other items, but those were the important ones, I think. Let's see if I can quickly find some item. Maybe there is not even another item. Anyway, I don't remember. I don't think there was any other item. So, time to move on to Kingdom. A ton of +1 stuff. Yeah. Of course, there was a lot of treasure that I sold. How much money did I make? I made a ton of money. You may see that I have almost zero money right now, because I converted all of it to build coins, which was spent to what I'm just going to show you. So, Kingdom. I spent almost 150 days doing Kingdom management. I am slightly nervous that we may not have enough time to prepare for this now. Now, for the main quest, I believe this is what concludes Act 2. When we ended the stream last Sunday, we still had 176 days or something. Thank you, Prag. How are you, Prag? Good to see you. Welcome. So I spent around 150 days doing what I'm going to show you in a minute. We still have 30 days. I am first going to show you why I stopped. So the biggest reason is we ran out of things to do, because we ran out of build points, and that's because I ran out of money. So I had to waste time to do more. I didn't want to waste time, especially because a new main quest popped up. The Curse of Candlemere. Even currency the basement. So a new main quest pops up. I
Move.
didn't
Critical
think
hits
that would
boost.
happen,
Procyon Lauder just boosted die.
but it did.
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Thank you for the whisper. Much appreciated. So it's funny because I was saying at the end of the stream on Sunday, let me show you. At the end of the stream on Sunday, I was telling you that we are going to explore more of the southern Gnarl marches next Friday. I said back then, referring to today. And I also added Candlemere included. That was one of the last things I said last stream, and that why I said that because Candlemere is an island of its own, right? I was going to explore this bit that I didn't have time to, and also I wanted to visit Candlemere, and suddenly a main quest pops up in Candlemere, so I feel really happy that I didn't actually visit the place before. That was a nice coincidence. So that is why I stopped. Welcome, Draven. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you today? So that's the reason why I stopped. So what did I actually do? So most of the time, first of all, I annexed this place, South Gnarl Marches. And we have built Fort Truth here. You may remember Fort Truth was the name of the city where Mamo wanted in colonization. So I decided to name this place Fort Truth. And I have... doing okay? That's good to hear. I am doing very well. And we have built this place up, the basic buildings. We've got a barracks. Oh, we have met this guy. Truth is dope. It is. We have met this guy, Dragon. He's like... From what I understand, he's like Boken. You know, a specialized crafter, which gives you some items every now and then. You have to give him a place to work at though. Just like the herbalist shop, the alchemist shop we gave Boken at Parrotville. We have an armor shop for Dragon in Fort Truth, and that is here. And we have a tavern, monument, shrine, longhouse, barracks, a windmill here, a brewery and granary. Like Bogu? Yes, like Bogu. So this is Fort Truth. I believe this is a lighthouse place which we cannot build. So first thing I did, the most important thing I think is the annexation of the South Gnarl Marches. And we can also claim the Came lands, which is the eastern part. Here. The south of Shrike and the east of Southern Gnarl Marches.
New custom command request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Boost Fusroda. Okay. I guess. Sure, we can do that. And we can also claim North Gnarl Marches. And we have also... Oh, this is Dire, sorry. North Gnarl Marches. There are some areas here which we have discovered. So this is also partially discovered. This is also partially discovered by us in our adventures.
New critical hits boost.
And
Quiescent
I do not
Pandemonium
have...
just boosted tactics.
I do not have build points
New critical
to
hits boost. Quiescent
claim
Pandemonium
them
just
just
boosted
yet.
arcs. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted sacred.
Thank you for the boosts, QP. Most of the time I spent off stream, you know, the days, I mean in-game days, went to these 5 upgrades: Treasurer, Regent, Treasurer, Counselor, Regent. So 5 upgrades, stat upgrades, they went to 14 day each. And if you check our stats, we have plenty of them on rank 3. So what happened is we unlocked culture. And I have put Lindsay in culture. She rivals storyteller, which is the fixed option that you get no matter which companions you have. And she is good enough to rival storyteller, so I have placed Lindsay in the curator spot. So how this works is not what we thought there. So how this works exactly is, for example, culture. For culture to unlock, it tells you that in small baronies, the counselor covers matters of the culture and will ask to assign a curator when the loyalty rank reaches 4. That is also wrong. As you see, my loyalty rank is 3, but it can be ranked up to 4 because it is at 60. So the unlock requirement is actually 60 loyalty. And maybe possibly rank 3. I am not sure about that. So when I reach 60 loyalty, the culture spot opened up. Community is very close. It is going to open up relations. Economy is close to 60, but it does not open up anything. Military is going to open up stability. And finally, no, not finally, Arcane is going to be opened up when Divine reaches 60. Finally, there's Espionage, which is the only third tier council spots. It opens from relations. So first we gotta get community to 60, open up relations, then get 60 relations to open up espionage. So it's going to be difficult. But these are, the base ones are very close, as you see. And we soon should be able to open, possibly today or tomorrow, I don't know, relations and put someone there. So those are the things that ate up most of the in-game time. Yeah, you must have either forgotten or confused with any other game. That's not important anyway. So one other big thing that happened was the upgrade of the capital, Mitraland, from village to town. Now you see we have new spots. We have Lindsay's printing house, which was a reward from her companion quest. I placed it here. I will need to redo all of this. I do not have build points, so I didn't even start. I will have to rethink how to place all of the buildings. There are so many very cool new buildings. Like, I'm going to place a mage's tower here, I'm going to place a lighthouse here, and I'm going to think about how to place, like, there is this we cannot place cistern. This requires city, but we should be able to place, if we want, a fort, a kobold's quarters, a library, mansion, monuments, no, that is old, park, and that's it. And of course, not only those, but we can also upgrade the ones that are already placed. So Mitraland, the capital, needs a lot of capital right now, basically, as in build points. And it's going to take us some time and adventuring and making money. So I had to stop, I couldn't do more. Apart from that, I think I spent my time rather efficiently. I didn't have to, you know, skip day much at all, maybe a week or so in the course of 5 months in game. I think I did it well, and I completed bunch of I was able to complete all the problems. First of all, I didn't fail to complete any of the problems apart from the one that we failed on stream last week. So that was a lesson for me. I got all the problems. By the way, I save scummed as reasonably as I could without shame, and I managed to get mostly triumphs, not just successes. So that is the one thing I do off stream. I probably won't bother with it on stream, but off stream I did that. I got a lot of triumphs. For those who do not know, there are some event cards that pop up, or projects that pop up. No, I don't think projects have triumphs, but event cards that pop up have 3 outcomes. Either you fail, or you succeed, or you critically succeed. And critical succeeds is called triumphs, which give you even more points than a success would in some occasions. So I got mostly triumphs from them, and I also finished, as you see, plenty of projects that there were a lot of you know, support endeavor. These are the rank ups, and there are also economical trades, trade agreement with Pitax. We have rebuilt the Temple of the Elk, and we have built a road to trading post at the request of Jamandi, the Sword Lords of Aldori. I could have lied, by the way. That was interesting. I could have lied and given the impression of building a road, but I decided to build it, and I think it paid off. So as you see, now we have some projects still remaining. I have one here, ranking up Tristan, but I do not have the time, and Tristan is otherwise busy with another event anyway. And economy, there is this expensive agreement that I wasn't able to do. Building roads is fucking sick. You can trade with, yeah, that's great. It gives you money too. We have this small project. I cannot start it, but I intend to stop it. I even placed Valerie in there. In fact, I'm going to remove her for now. And we have this training project, which trains Lebeda, our the right hand, I suppose. But I don't really want to do that because I don't use Lebeda in that position anyway. But maybe I will at some point. And there are also still a bunch of curses. We have looked into one curse. Jod is looking into another curse right now. And that's all. That's all I did. All of that I did, I think, in-game time, 150 days around, and actual real time, maybe 4 or 5 hours playing off stream. So yeah, those are what I did. Now what are we going to do? We are going to go to first complete the main quests, Curse of Candlemere. There is one event being resolved in 6 days by Tristan. I am going to try and get a good outcome, so I need to remember to have saves to go back to in case I fail. 6 days, I need to remember that. And other than that, what we have to do is just spend time, adventure around, discover new locations that we haven't visited just yet, and fill these 30 days and finish Act 2. I believe we can do that, if not today, then tomorrow or so, or maybe Sunday. There is also one errand that we are also going to do today. And yeah, that's about it. Let's start the actual game now. I'm sorry for the lengthy explanation. Even though I don't do everything on stream, I at least like keeping you updated with what I did off stream so that those who keep track can keep track. And that was all. You may be wondering what this 328 pieces of rope is. When you tell the sweet teeth to, measure the circumference of Silver Lake Silver something, I forgot. They measure it with ropes and they give you these ropes. Okay, it's this long, so they give you hundreds of ropes. Of course, you cannot carry them with you, they are too heavy, so I put them in my box, as well as some important documentation that we have read but I didn't want to sell. So this is our box, and we can finally leave. I'm going to be taking the same party that I was using. So any comments, anything to say about what I did off stream? By anyone? Does anyone care? Looks good. Thank you, man. Lone House. Have you been here? Yes. So let's go with the main quests. We can reach our kingdom here, which is great. In 5 days. You're AFK. Could you run through it again, please? Yes, I can. So I did... I did this. Did you like it? Let's enter the Candlemere Tower. Okay. You're on the phone? Okay. I see how it is. I see what's going on here. Oh yeah, what I couldn't do, I leveled them up, but I forgot to set the hotbars. Let me do that very quickly. What is Chaos Blade? Oh yeah. Destructive Aura. And luck. You missed most of the playthrough. Can we start the game over? Well, you're in luck. I keep WODs. Now you can head to my YouTube and watch the WODs. How are you, Andluck? Welcome. This is interesting. This Destructive Aura causes that all attacks made to people in the aura, including you, which will also include the dog, deal half your level more damage. More damage equal to half of your level. So it is weird. Let's put it here. We have Barkskin. Right here. Our ranger got Barkskin. This is a little annoying. So when I play aspect of the falcon that I get from this bow here, and I switch away from the bow, it doesn't just get disabled, it gets removed. It's slightly annoying.
I thought you'd never ask.
Kinetic restoration. Oh yeah, I got this somewhere. Hey Thazen. How are you, Thazen? Good to see you. I don't know the answer to your question. Holy Lance, I think this is an attack. No, it's not an attack.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
So what exactly is Chaos Blade? At 8th level, you can give a weapon you touch the anarchic special weapon quality for a number of rounds. Oh, blah blah blah. What is anarchic? Does it hit lawful enemies for more? Something like that. And this hits chaotic enemies for more. If I had to guess. I'd say that is good guess. Shield of Faith is not personal. So why is it in the personal area here? Archon's Aura.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. And finally, did I memorize spells? Oh, I completely forgot to memorize spells for Octavia. Ah. Let's get another web. Oh, I didn't forget much. That's okay. Bypass the chaotic, they are low level. Ah, okay, very good. Slow, volcanic storm, lightning bolt, magic missile. We have a bunch of damage spells since we are focusing on evocation with Octavia. So that's it. Okay, let's play. Let's play. The boat is in good condition. It looks like it was used not too long ago. We are going to head to bed early tonight.
Life-giving
Critical
water.
hits boost. Thazan just tooted Undertale.
Was your
New
exam
critical
today?
hits boost. Thazan just roosted Deltarune.
Moo.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just musted ass effect 2.
Undertale, Deltarune, Mass Effect 2. Thank you for the boost, Hazen. Thank you for the hydrate, Billy. Wow, nice roll. How was your exam? The final exam, right, Hazen? Was that your final exam? Are you done? How did it go? Yeah, QP, it was figured out. It wasn't the commands. It's just that when you roll goose, you know, it makes goose sounds, but there's also Mary saying boo there. It's like a ghost sound.
Screwed.
A ghost sound in the goose sounds was the Easter egg within Goose. It was rough. You think you got a good grade? That's great, Tazen. I'm happy for you. We came to this island at dusk, decided to spend the night at the shore and go inland at dawn. We've seen some lights floating over the underbrush. For some reason, they don't approach, keep their distance from us. Tomorrow, we'll head for the ruins. The cleric and the paladin who hired me to guide them keep aloof. They exchange whispers about something hidden in these ruins and fall silent as soon as I come close. We've come here to search for treasures for a man called Gunderson. But these two seem to have some plans of their own. It would bother me less if Rizmal wasn't the cleric of Nethys. Nethys was the goddess of magic, right? Do I remember right? People say the moves and methods of his followers change as often as those of their two-faced god. For now at least, the cleric behaves nicely, except for constant frantic speeches about the ruins. Anyways, Brit is a paladin of Rory, so I guess I can rely on his sense of justice. You are going to need some good rest now. You feel like you had some determination keeping it going before. Now that it's all over, your eyes are already kind of shutting down. Well, now your determination to play Persona 3 maybe can keep you up. Nethys is the god of knowledge. Ah, okay. Okay, I was close. You have to try to at least stay awake for a couple more hours so you don't wake up at 4 in the morning. Well, you are welcome to stay here if you don't fall asleep to my boring monologues. If you don't fall asleep. But yeah. We've heard about strange things that take place on the Candlemere Lake. A few days ago, local folks saw a bright flash of lights over the tower at the island, and no one could explain what it was. Another strange thing I witnessed myself when we were coming to the island on our boat. I noticed an old geezer on the shore, and this island is thought to be deserted. I guess the geezer saw us too, because he disappeared. I would track the old hermit down, but I don't dare to leave the campsite unattended. Can't help thinking this island is really cursed, as the locals used to say. If the curse is just a fable, and if Rizmal doesn't try any tricks, we'll come back here and I'll take this note away. And if you find this note, traveler, hop on your boat and go back where you came from. Rest will bless me. Nithis is also the god of magic. You are playing a cleric of Nithis right now. Okay, so I remembered correctly. Welcome back, Erebos. Good to see you. He was a magic user that cast a spell that allowed him to know everything, but it also shattered his mind at the same time. Ah, interesting. Good background information. Thanks, Seraphus. Alrighty, let's... What is this? Coals are already cold. If anyone is interested in more Kingmaker action, check out Erebos' channel. He's in the middle of a Kingmaker playthrough. Oh, what the heck?
I grant you death.
Let's see how difficult this is in real time. It cannot be too bad, I think. So I gotta do this now. Can I double click? Oh yeah. Can I put this in? I cannot put this in my belt, and I cannot put this on my hotbar, unfortunately. Death Ward. Dismissal. Protection from energy communal. Let's get that going. That last 10 minutes. Maybe I keep it for a fight though.
Patricium Turinos.
So there are wisps here.
My search was not in vain.
Wand of Crushing Despair. That's decent. Okay, I'm going to cast the Protection from
Notice
Energy because I
awaits
think
us.
those war wisps starts out invisible. 10 minutes is not a short time. I'm sure we will... Oh. Wow, okay. Call that a coincidence. There are two. We got... I am so glad I casted when I did. What do I do though? Do I simply
Cannot
focus?
hide from me.
First time you come to this place early without those spells, it's a lesson inside. Okay, we should be able to handle it. So, of course, I need Fairy Fire. Who had the Fairy Fire? Octavia did. No. Is it mid-round? Do I not have Fairy Fire? Oh, there it is.
I die
Okay.
free.
I think I'm going to reload and do this maybe not real time. Let's cast this. I think they attacked as soon as I took a step or something.
The way seems clear.
Okay. Let's see. Duggo.
May humanity flourish.
I grant you death.
Let's boost a Condyle. You are set up, so... spell immunity, so... We should switch to Kalike. Hey Transhi. Going good, going good. We are having a good time. Continue Kingmaker. I just took like 45 minutes explaining what I did off stream. Now it's actually time to play the game. How are you? Okay. Come on, Aiken. Do better. Oh! He did better. Look at that. I just had to tell him to do better. Okay. You are writing? You are well? That's good to hear. What are you writing? If you want to tell us. Otherwise, it's fine if you don't want to.
Taste my fury.
There we go. The book about the society that killed the star with the Daikon sphere and their god of life-giving essence saved it by anointing an elk to immortal way is through the elk's point of view. Wow, very interesting. So you're a sci-fi writer. Very cool. Are you planning to publish the book? Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you want to do. Maybe we'll self-publish it, maybe... Oh.
Let's finish them quick.
I think I can fight this single one. Yeah, that was easy. Oh, can we go in there?
Make this quick.
Okay, I got greedy. Amazing.
Lost.
Perfect.
Cannot hide from me.
Build genre, you plan to self-publish it. It's one of those things that merit a good read. Publishing traditionally is higher on tasks you can solve. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to know when it's published as well. Self-publishing is easier than ever. Digitally, at least.
Your death awaits.
Oh, that was terrible.
This is going to hurt.
KDP3 Amazon, yeah. What are you? Dismissal. Interesting way to look at the word. Mitral in the front doesn't work well.
Mistake.
You know what? Let's reload. Okay, I need to remember how to play the game. It's been a while. Let's give you Archon's Aura. Let's give you Mage Armor.
Yes. I like food.
Enjoy your food, QP. What buffs are long lasting? Protection from electricity still going on, except for the ones that already lost the protection. I may have to cast it again for this group.
The way seems clear.
Okay, Dogo still has, so...
Quiet footsteps.
Actually, maybe get a bless as well. Never been here during winter, looks strange with snow. Welcome, Alpi. How are you today?
Precisely.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Hesitation is a waste of time. And I shall answer.
Let's see. Why are you shouting? What's wrong? Well, dog is pretty badly damaged, but I think we should be okay. Wow, okay, one shot, that's good. Ancient Will-o'-the-Wisp. Okay, that's ancient. Well, true, correct, Tazen. I don't think about it that way. I thought you were trying to bully me again.
I grant you death.
You made the heavy pick dwarf. I think Dogo can survive this turn, but maybe I channel positive energy. Let's try this. Oh, I cannot change this in combat. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Prayer. Just boost Econ.
Taste my fury.
Okay, nice for that damage. Come on, Harem. Land those blows. Oh, come on, Harem. Exercise.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, okay.
Consider
Acceptable.
me provoked.
I'm sure Dogo can survive another turn. Okay, we will hope Kalika finishes the Wisp this turn. Oh, no. Come on,
This
Kalika.
is going to hurt.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
I'm listening.
Maybe a second level spell like hold person.
Magrigium, Turinos.
There we go. A dagger. I also seem to have missed some treasure here. Oh, token of the Dryad. And something here, of course. I cannot go there. Okay, let's get a save. Oh! Just one?
Could be worse.
Just one, but
And will be.
ancient.
Definitely will be. Lost.
No, not just one. Oh no, there are three here. Let's see how it goes in real time. I'm tempted to reload anyway. Nope, never mind. Not going to work. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I have to cast another protection from energy. Where does this take me, by the way? Well, let's do this fight first.
Ready and willing.
Share your troubles.
Ask, and I shall
Depend on
answer.
me.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. Alright. 3 war wisps. And an ancients.
New critical hits boost. Your obliterator just boosted composure legendary failure.
Oh no,
what the
failure.
Hell is that? Is it shooting lasers? And how is it floating? Are those tentacles? Splash some water in your face to calm down. Oh god, that's not water, it's a swarming mass of myriad tiny creatures. Time to panic. No wonder this place is called Torment. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted visual calculus easy success, target highlighted on HUD. Range finder, 30 meters, well within range. Smart link calibrated to compensate for wind and drift. 95% chance to hit. Hand-eye coordination trivial failure, miss.
No.
Shadowrun returns is a bunch of bullsh. New critical
That sounds
hits
like
boost.
XCOM.
Thor Obliterator just boosted authority challenging success, stealing food and supplies from the clan. Not
Is this
only will
Banner
this get
Saga?
your people killed, but worse, it means they don't respect you. Lay down the law. 50 lashings. No, 100. No, slice off their hands and leave them to
Wow.
die to the dredge.
Was that Banner Saga, Thor? The third one? That wasn't a clear name in there. Thank you for the boosts.
New critical hits boost. Nyx 242 just boosted Legend of Grimrock. Enough said.
Enough said. True. True, I agree.
New critical hits boost. Nyx 242 just boosted Dark Sun.
Hey, board game Evan. 3 stream streak. 1, 2,
New
5.
critical
3
hits
star.
boost.
3.
Nyx 242 just boosted Sacred.
Good to see you, Ray. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for the boost, Next. Much appreciated. As always. Maybe we Bull Strength to Dogo. I'm doing well. How are you? So these are neutral evil. Hey Woozy, welcome, welcome. 7 stream streak. Woozy, we are playing your game this week. Are you excited? Probably not. But welcome. Maybe I use the prayer in this fight. Very excited?
New critical hits boost. Board game heaven
come
just
on,
boosted
Econ.
Menzoviran.
Why, Econ?
New
Why?
critical hits boost. Board game heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Board game heaven just boosted Torchlight.
Thank you for your boosts, Ray. Maybe I go for dazzling display. Oh, it's a full turn action, of course. Of course. Well, I can... Oh, I moved, so it's not going to... Maybe I should haste. Yeah, let's use one of our hastes. Not a great spot to use it. Can I cast it on the ground? No. No. I can go for dazzling display, exactly. You might be stuck in meetings next Monday, you will be there in spirit. That's alright. If you can't make it, you plan to watch the VOD for sure. I hope you have time to join us. We'd love to have you there. But if not, of course you can see the VOD. What are all these doing here? Of course, you are welcome, as always.
Taste my fury.
Okay, we are missing terribly. We shouldn't be missing at all, and we are missing everything.
Ow.
Ow. I don't like this. I don't like this. Harem.
Considering provoked.
How do I protect harem?
Repent.
See, haste doesn't help when they cannot hit anyway. I think I will have to heal again. What is this? Let's keep that. Let's use the dispel.
I grant you death.
Alright, that's one down. Give you heroism.
I saw there.
Maybe I take some burns. Try and deal more damage. Maybe that's the move.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Come on. Use dismissal. That's not much. Why, Econ? You're terrible. Haste does improve his hit rate. 12 extra attack, yes.
This is going to hurt.
I'm missing everything. This is terrible.
Lost.
This is so bad. Okay, 43. Little bit better.
Cannot hide from me.
Yes, thank you. They are not even particularly high rolls, too. It's just 11, 12. Like magic missiles. Yeah, magic missiles are good, you're right. They are especially good against will-o'-the-wisps. But they don't do much damage. They are reliable, but very low damage. Yeah, I guess just stay down, maybe? I cannot cast this on the ground, of course. I need to get up. Do I risk it? Yeah, I risk it.
Lie down for a moment.
No. Already. Did I heal the wisp? It heals the wisp as well? I didn't know that. I can use the fireballs. We give MM in the tank for when an enemy lives with like 2 HP. Maybe. If you don't have selective channel. Oh yeah, of course. Tristan doesn't heal, but Harem does, of course. I forgot. It's fine. I think we got this under control. We can win this easily. Do you see those numbers? 161 versus 10.
Your death awaits.
On average, yeah, it should be 3 missiles. Okay, now we may be able to get away with magic missiles, perhaps. Without quite a bit of damage. Must be low already. Let's use it. Actually, it's 4 missiles at level 8. I forgot. So that's 4d4 plus 4, which is 8 to 20. So that's 14 on average, I think. Come on here. Okay. Okay, Harem. Do I go full out damage? I mean, wisps should be dead. Like, they should be spirits, but I guess they are not. Guess they are not. Okay, got it. That one was a little...
Confide in me.
a little tough.
I will not be trifled with.
Yes. Yes.
So we can climb here.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, okay. At least we started hitting. Harem is of course down again. Dog. Dog will have the tank. Now I'm afraid that Wisp is going to focus on Harem anyway. Why am I not casting resist energy? That was my mistake. I was only casting what's that called? Protection from energy and not resists. That was the mistake.
Magritium Turinos.
Okay, this one didn't take too long at least.
I do things my way.
Axel. Yes.
I completely forgot about resist.
Esme. Axel. Yes. Esme. Axel. Yes. Esme. Axel. Please. Yes.
Do tell.
Okay. So I skipped this slash check. I skipped the climb check. Are those the two things that I have to do? I guess so. There was a update. Here we are before our eyes, Candlemere Island, dark, terrifying, and mysterious. Actually, the shore doesn't seem terrifying at all, blah blah. We'd barely made it to the tower when we found an unlucky ranger. It looks like the poor fellow met a gruesome, agonizing death here, and some lotsome will-o'-the-wisps were swarming over his corpse like flies. Okay. Yeah. I forgot. That's completely on me. I have it prepared. I noticed how different the two spells were at the end of the stream last Sunday. And I memorized both, and then I forgot.
I don't feel up to it.
Athletics check failed. We can climb. Well, we are back here. I guess that was a bypass of all the wisps, but why would we want to bypass when we could instead get experience? I guess I'm going to cast the buffs. Oh wait, this is resist? This is also resists.
I'm listening.
I don't have protection from energy on you. Oh, I have slots here. I do. That is resists, this is protection. Oh wait, it's right here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ooh. I'm glad I cast those buffs. I thought this might happen. I think we soaked all of it. We basically soaked all of the damage.
I aim true.
Yeah. Exactly. Someone lost the buff. Is it Octavia? Someone took damage. Enlarge for Dogo. No? Enlarge for Harry. 20-point protection now, yes.
Cool it.
What is good? Protection from evil. Does that do anything? They are evil creatures. Reflex save, so it would boost our reflex saves. 1 minute. I'll keep that. Okay, let's attack them.
Your life ebbs low.
Protect against domination by evil creatures. Yeah.
I grant you dead.
That bow is amazing, by the way. The oversized composite longbow with acid damage. It's ridiculously strong. I don't need Good Hope anymore, I think. Yeah, I did. It's amazing. Hey Pi, welcome. How are you doing? How was your Friday?
I'll loot your corpse.
Low roll? 301 is low? Come on. Just woke up? You had night shift, right? Okay. Top neutral characters.
Quiet footsteps.
Doesn't really work well, does it? Let's check here.
Precisely.
Most like neutral, yes. Oh.
End this suffering.
Ooh. 3 more? And one of them is an ancient.
New critical hits boost. Pylorza and just roosted must. Roost, boost, toot, boost that Diablo 3.
Thank you for the boost. Bye.
Warning.
Hey, Broadside.
Intruder alert.
Welcome, Broadside. Welcome, Raiders. Ahoy! Deadly aspires to ever sail these seas, ever ride. Welcome, Bander Fondue. Welcome, Fire Broadside. Good to see you all. How was your stream? Let's give you a shout out. How are you finding this so far? I'm finding it great and a little bit difficult. I guess the mods are not here. Let's give you shout out. Welcome, Pugdog. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you as well. How was your stream? You were playing House Flipper. How are you flipping the houses? Are you enjoying it? What is this game?
Because I really do want to get Max to finish him off. I really, really do.
It looks... Evil Genius. Now playing Evil Genius. I think I've seen this game. Thank you for the luck, Pugdog. Good luck with your work. You found it both great and difficult as well. There was a bit in the first act where you just completely had to start again because you missed something. Yeah, I think this game really makes you want to start over, right? I kind of wanted to start over when I was in Act 1 as well. I didn't, I stuck with it, but I feel like if I had, I would have done better. We are in Act 2, I think we are towards the end of Act 2. We are completing some quests, we just have to wait a bit more for the Act 2 to end, basically. So we are adventuring. Hope you enjoyed the stream, good to see you. You finished streaming it when you found out 2 was about to drop. So you finished the game? Did you finish all of the game? Did you finish all of Kingmaker on stream? I thought maybe you were talking about Evil Genius for a second. Christian is on the front, taking damage, not great. House Flipper is surprisingly fun. It has a lot of quirks, still got a lot to do. Yeah, I really enjoyed House Flipper. Wait, were you playing the first one? The first one I played quite a bit. I got bored towards the end of the missions. It started feeling very repetitive. The second one is also pretty good. The campaign doesn't bore you in the second one as much as the first one, I feel. But it has a lot of problems too that needs fixing. Okay. This is a bit problematic. You need to heal. I need to get Kalika away from there, can I?
Cool off.
And I missed. Let's put you here. Christian. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. Arim, oh, still cannot pass. Would need to play after Econ.
Unimosi Travisi.
Put you here, I guess. So gotta move Mithril away from there, Econ away from there, and you didn't stream Kingmaker. If you had, you probably wouldn't have restarted in Act 1. Yeah, I see. You're talking about Evil Genius. Ah, okay, okay. I got a little bit confused. Sorry. But yeah, Kingmaker is a great game, and I'm sure I will eventually play Wrath of the Righteous as well. And I believe it's also very good. These games are very long though. I'm sure this will take more than a month for me still. Like, I have 50 hours in it already on stream, and I still haven't finished the second act.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes, true.
Cannot hide from
Thanks
me.
for the reminder. Okay. Finally landing some shots. I am out of magic missiles. These things are immune to spell damage, so that's causing problems.
Taste my fury.
Oh, come on. Kalika. Heroism. Still has. Maybe I give... No. Let's keep that final heroism for when Econ runs out of his heroism. Oh wait, I completely forgot about Dazzling Display after that one time. You actually missed Octavia the first time because you didn't realize how seriously this game takes this time. Yes! It's actually very easy to miss content. I've been... I asked chat... this is normally a no backseating stream, and it still is, but there are some exceptions. Like, if I'm missing some important content, there are some knowledgeable viewers in the chat who are watching this, and they let me know that I'm actually missing something. Because I don't want to miss things, and it's very easy in this game. You're absolutely right.
Nowhere to run.
I almost missed Jubilis, the gnome alchemists. We are not content missing content.
Your minions are winning the battle.
Thank you, Daisy. Thanks for the nice update. But we shouldn't get overconfident, right?
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, I was. You know, Vero, that was the moment when I thought, okay, I will go with what this game gives me. I cannot try to get a, you know, very hygienic play. This is going to happen, things like these are going to happen. I got to go with it. The Technic League encounter was what made me realize that. And I'm glad I did.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
They are not. You are lying. Trust the writers. I trust the writers to not only reward me, but also, you know, make me regret my life decisions, though. I should have moved the dog. I still have one good hope and one haste. I'm keeping them for a bigger encounter.
From behind.
They want you to beat the game and to meet at the well, true. Sure.
This is for you.
Come on.
Cool it.
Come on, Kalikate, do it. Yes. By the way, I forgot to tell you one thing. When I was leveling up Econ off stream, I chose underground favorite terrain. So I hope that's a good decision, because I thought underground is very common, right? It's everywhere. You know, there is underground in forests, underground in basically everywhere in the game. So I thought that would be a common choice. I don't know if it actually will be useful. And the other question I want to ask, level 10. Okay, I need to choose a favorite enemy at level 10. Are you going mental, or was that tiefling's name not Kalike? It is Kalike. There is Kalike and her twin Canera, and we know that they are two different tieflings that change places. The rest of the party doesn't. So the rest of the party thinks it is one person called Kaesi. Train flags are all over the place in this game. Well, I chose underground. Hopefully it will be useful. There's still one obvious choice once you played it a while, but you won't spoil it. Okay. I was about to choose First World, or whatever that's called, First something, because I think it's the Feywild of Pathfinder, and it has been actually emphasized on in the game. Like, we have talked about it. Jubilis focuses on First World, or what's it called. So I was about to choose it, but then I said, you know, maybe it may be part of the game. I mean, it must be part of the game since it's a choice. They wouldn't put it otherwise, just to hurt the player. but maybe it's not a huge percentage. So I went with something that would be more common. I guess I may choose it later in the game.
Stab their backs.
Can we hit?
What a shame.
Please? There's when they put bad choices in the game just to watch players take them. Okay, thank you, Econ. Thank you. Rough fight. Edible moss. Is this what we... No, mud ball. This is from the mud ball. I don't know where that place is. Oh, a heavy shield. Especially Sierra. Oh, Sierra game design is built entirely on motivating, encouraging players to call their hint line. Yeah. I mean, I feel something in the middle. You cannot give them as much freedom as you would in TTRPG. There has to be some kind of specific limitation designed towards making that specific video game work better. Like some funny example would be if you can put a creature that only can live in deserts in a game that has no deserts, or if you put an aquatic creature in a game where there is no underwater sections, they wouldn't work, right? There has to be some limitation. Okay, VR. Why is he taking damage? We still have protection from electricity. And resist electricity. 2 ancients.
I'll fight if I have to.
We need to get lucky, or I need to use my long buffs and rest before going inside. Because I think the actual big fight is going to be here. There may even be something, you know, an interior. We don't know that. But this is still an outside fight. If I use my long buffs here... I still have 1 resist energy, but no protections. If they got the option to pick favorite terrain desert, favorite terrain desert, they made an entire couple stages where player goes into a cake land. Desert. Okay, I'm going to at least use Hurricane Bow. Healing bursts. Healing burst gives you burn. I didn't know that. So maybe I take some burn now. And hope that we hit. Give me burns and hit. No, don't miss. Oh no, that was terrible. Did we take the burns and still fail to hit? This is going terrible. Wow, okay. With enemies, a nerve-wracking decision. I am already thinking about what I should pick, and one of the bigger, you know, one of the options that I'm thinking more about choosing is whatever the Feywild creatures are. Not all of them are magical beasts. I don't know what they're called. The other option is aberrations. Because they can be very, very tough. Like these will-o-wisps, they are pretty tough. So I don't know what I will. But I'm thinking about these two. Fae, are they simply called Fae? Okay, then Fae. And of course the third choice is humanoids, but it depends on how specific the choices are. If there are different choices for dwarf, elf, and human, etc., I won't choose any of them. If there is a humanoid, all-encompassing humanoid choice, then I may pick it up as well. You have a go-to one-shot you prepare to introduce new players to the game. It involves starting a Baker Tavern combination with an increasingly nervous bartender Baker until a giant cake monstrosity bursts out from the basement, begins attacking people with frosting so sweet it size of damage. Oh no. Very interesting. Is that for kids? Mostly. Would be a nice game for kids.
You can't stop me.
I shouldn't be attacking with fighting defensively. They don't make regular attacks. I don't need AC. And I did all of this map fighting defensively. Perfect.
I aim true.
Yes. Alright, taking more burn. Yes, this is what we like to see. 71 damage. Yeah, disable this. Wow, Harry was able to hit. Perfect idea for a shifter ranger multi-class, wolf form, spec into natural weapon bite, favorite enemy kebab. I like that. My favorite enemy is kebab.
You buy kebab?
Wait, that doesn't make as much sense as I thought it would have. It would make. Let's boost there is a good reason to get burns anyway. To get your stats up. Okay, nice. So, is that chosen? What were we choosing? Dex and Con, right? Let's get it selected and we will get even more burn. Please hit. Please. No.
Cover me.
Wall cut door shield Lady Summer. Oh, I haven't used her since the early streams.
What a waste.
Valerie's on the bench. Valerie's our regent, I think. She's in the council. Okay. Yeah. We are back to our regular attack.
Become as dust.
Come on, not much left.
Consider me provoked.
One minute level. Yeah, it would be nice. This map has been difficult. Hey, Nolax, welcome. Welcome. So many raids today. Welcome, Nolax. Welcome, Raiders. Let's give you a shout out. Hey, Nolax raid. Persona 3.
This one? Yeah, like that, Dylan.
Which Zelda is this?
You can't really hear them.
You're absolutely welcome, of course. How is Persona 3 going? How are you enjoying it? Skyward Sword, okay.
A rebel?
I didn't know a
yeah,
Zelda
I haven't
game
really fucked up
with that
it's
name
just that,
existed.
And I'm just gonna... Did you hear them?
It's amazing. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. How was the stream? How did it go? Definitely pay a visit to Nolax if you are especially into JRPGs. But he's an overall cool streamer. Anyway, so that's enough reason to pay a visit and give a follow. But if you like JRPGs, he plays a lot of them and knows his way around them. So yeah, go over there and give him a visit. You got 2 big raids, so the stream was very good. I'm happy. I'm happy you had a great stream, and I appreciate you bringing your community and the raiders you got over here at the end of your stream. Thank you, much appreciated. Welcome, raiders. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of Western RPGs, also known as computer RPGs, CRPGs. We are playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. We are having a somewhat rough but also very enjoyable time. I'm loving the game. I hope you enjoy your time here and you know, enjoy the stream. We have been fighting wisps, a lot of wisps who hurt you with electricity, and they've been hurting us. We have fought different wisps, like maybe 10 or so, up until this point on different maps. This map is full of them, and we've been having some tough time dealing with them.
Right here, my friend.
But I think we have come to the end of the map. Or maybe there is an interior. I don't know. Quite shocking. Yeah. It was shocking. Oh. There's a closed portal in the center of the room. It seems was used not long ago. Okay, the guy doesn't seem to care that we are here, so let's keep looking around. Boomsdooder. You're a fan of that sound? You like it? It's a nice sound. It's time to think with portals, chat. We are thinking with portals. Let's talk to Rizmo. A man stands in the center of the half-ruined hall. He is motionless, his eyes are closed, head tilted, as if he was listening to something inaudible. He is clad in tattered black and white robe. Timer. Chat. Timer. It's very late. You gotta go get to bed. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, Nolax. I know it's very late over there. Take care of yourself. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. I'm sure I will see you very soon. So, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You should see your Minecraft map. It's full of portals, making everything feel non-uniquely. I never played Minecraft. I really want to. I should try to get the game at some point. A man stands in the center of the half-ruined hall. His motion. I read that. Though mud and dust made his clothes look almost uniformly gray. Yeah, I've never played Minecraft. I don't have it. Hearing your footsteps, the man shudders and turns abruptly. The left part of his face is covered in blood and dirt. Seeing you, he gives a low growl in his throat. Trespassers, he spits on the ground. Are you so eager to die? If you do, there's some great modded Minecraft out there. Yeah, I know. Minecraft's fun is very sandbox survival adventure kind of way, yeah. Still the epoch-making game. However, do you feel about survival crafters? I love survival crafters. I love them. That is why I kind of want to Minecraft as well. I kind of want to play at some point. You don't like building stuff, you like engineering automation. But you can do that in Minecraft as well, right, Multi? Your personal favorite is Subnautica. Never played that one as well. My favorite would be, I think, Valheim. Who are you? The man stares at you for several moments, then he suddenly grins and raises his eyebrows in mockery. Who am I? Oh, soon the whole world will know my name. The man straightens and raises his hands to the sky. Two-Faced Rizmal, Keeper of the Gates, Harbinger of Nethys. I have many names, and you shall pay fealty to them all. The all-seeing eye has brought me here to this sanctuary of magic. Others came, but they did not survive the trials. I am the only one who hears the word of Nethys, and who can open the gates for him. Then the all-seeing eye will reward his chosen. I will become a lord in his new era. Kalika looks astonished. Reward his chosen? Oh, honorable priest, are you sure you are not confusing Nethys with some other god? Rizmal's eyes turn glassy and dull as he keeps talking, and his speech becomes a stream of barely understandable words. It's impossible to distinguish which part of his ramblings is true and which represents his delirious fantasies. Nonetheless, the madman seems to lose interest in attacking you right now. So the reason, if you don't know, the reason Kalika made that comment about Nethys is, as the backstory of Kalika and Canera, they were not always two separate entities. Like, they were always two separate entities, but they were not always only one at a time on the material plane. Like they were actually twins who were together, you know, who lived together, stuff like that. What happened was Canera died, and Kalike begged Nethys to bring her back, and Nethys actually did answer the prayer, brought her sister back, only on the condition that both of them could never be on the same plane, on the material plane at any one time. So that was the condition. The other condition was no one could know about that secret. So Nethys brought the sister back and they could switch places. And the first person ever since then to learn about this is us, the main character. So we don't know what's going to happen. Now that we know about this secret, they have kind of broken the pact with Nethys, so there may be repercussions. An enchanted sanctuary gates to other worlds. They are here, in these ruins. Silence! Rizmal roars. You are too blind to see what surrounds you. Vibrant, bright, glorious to those who have embraced the arcane and mastered this power. Rizmal's voice drops and his eyes become unfocused. Nethys himself led me here. His voice rings in my head, calling from the portal. All these writings, all these wandering lights, only the blind cannot see the coming of the all-seeing eye. Rizmal's voice dropped to a hiss. So watch your tongue. The moment nears where I open the portal and let Nethys into this world. Hear my lord's wrath, for there will be no escape for the blasphemers. Will-o'-the-wisps roam the island. How did you get past them? Will-o'-wisps don't devour flesh. They feed on suffering and fear. The island is full of them. Since the times when this temple was sanctified with human blood. Besides, there was no fear in my heart, only joy and awe, for I was to meet my god and master. Some say the place is cursed. Cursed? Rizmal bursts into hysterical laughter. Only fools can claim this place is cursed. On the contrary, this tower, this portal, is a true blessing for those who can grasp its real greatness. Oh, so the great Nethys is just beyond this portal, yet the god of magic can't cross over on his own? Ha! Rizmal's jaw clenches. One more word, insect, he hisses, and you'll witness it yourself. Let's assume Nethys waits beyond the portal, but what's beyond the portal exactly? Rizmal closes his eyes and takes a breath. Can you feel it? No, of course you can't. The whole tower bears the mark of the arcane. Look around you. Can you see these writings? Since ancient times, believers knew a portal lay here, so they left signs heralding the arrival of Nethys. What do the writings say? A shadow falls across Rizmal's face. He stares at the writings at the walls that shimmer with ghostly light. I'll find out, he mutters, but to himself. When he comes, when he shares his boundless wisdom with me, I'll find out everything I want. Enough about this place. Where are the others you came here with? Who? Rizmal ponders your words for a moment. Ah, you are talking about those who came to the island with me? They are gone. One of them gave up halfway here. I know nothing of his fate. And the second, the miserable creature, he... Rizmal closed his eyes as if fighting to control his temper. He kept talking. How knowledge must belong to everyone. Wisdom should be feared, about telling others about this place. He kept talking and talking. Rizmal falls silent for a moment, so I silenced him. I've come for the temple's treasures. Does anything of value remain? Let's not say that. Rizmal, no matter if this island is cursed or not, you are not in your right mind. You don't know what you're doing. Rizmal shuts his eye, then slowly opens them. How dare you? He hisses through clenched teeth. Nethys himself guides me. How dare you judge a chosen one of the all-seeing eye? As you listen to Rizmal, you can't stop frowning. Something is clearly not right. Not just with the man, but his words. Nethys, the mad deity of magic and wizardry, never speaks directly to his followers. His followers take pride in this, for their god is much too great to lower himself to such base forms of expression. Whoever or whatever Rizmal heard beyond the portal, it is not Nethys. You are terribly mistaken, honorable priest. Nethys does not interfere in the lives of his followers. Unlike the other gods, he does not play at being a shepherd. Even if he decided out of curiosity to speak to you, he'd send his heralds, the Arcanothane. If you do hear a voice, it might be anyone, except our god. Listen to yourself. Nethys speaks to me. Nethys has chosen me. You know your god does not waste his time on mortals. How long are you going to lie to yourself, claiming the voice in your head belongs to Nethys? Rizmal's voice trembles. But it's just... He averts his eyes and falls silent. I am the chosen one. Rizmal shakes his head. I knew it, always. The chosen one, different from the others. His voice falters. I found a corpse on the island. You know the one I speak of? He perished in suffering, terrified, cursing those who'd left him to die. What did you do to earn your cruelty?
New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Deus X2. New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Arena. New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3.
Welcome, drummer. Good to see you. How was your Friday? After a moment, he frowns and winces. Mori, we should have come back for you. As you look at him, Rizmal's face changes. The obsessive gleam in his eyes gives way to astonishment and terror. He throws a haunted look at his surroundings, then touches his face, and stares dully at the blood and dirt on his fingers. What have I done? Great Nethys, what a nightmare is this? This can't be. I failed you. Misled by illusions, darkness took my mind, and I... Rizmal utters a heartbreaking cry and buries his face in his hands. When he finally lifts his head, his eyes are full of tears. How can I atone for this? All I've done... His voice a choked whisper. It's not possible. Rizmal blinks his tears away and turns to the portal, as if recalling it is still there. But the voice that urged me to open the gates... He falls silent for a moment. It still sounds inside my head, but it's not Nethys. No, it's not him. It's something else. The man turns back to you. I would never be able to repay for your help, stranger, but I must ask you about one more thing. Will you help me confront the creature that waits beyond the portal? I'll be able to open and let this thing come to Golarion. We have to destroy it before it finds some new prey. Rizmal covers his eyes. When we are done with this, I'll stay here and make sure no living soul ever falls to the victim of the silence. I'll help you fight this monster. We know nothing of the creature who's waiting on the other side. Give me some time to get ready. I'll wait for you. Don't waste your time. Okay, let's say it's time for pre-buffs. Protection from
Beware,
alignment.
the Lord of the Land approaches.
Yes, it does approach.
I will protect.
The Lord of the Lands does indeed approach. Still have heroism, so let's give it to Doggo. Let's use this, get the last burn. Shield of Faith. We don't know what's coming, so... Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith for Doggo as well. Shoot here. Switch back to our bow. Get bark skin. Shoot here.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
I'm sure we will need protection from evil. I don't have a protection for... Do I have a protection from evil? Oh, yes. Let's get that. Good luck with your chores. Is that what you intended? But thank you for the lurk. And we want... Good Hope. Did I use it? Oh, I used Haste instead of Good Hope. Okay, that's fine. That is fine.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
I'm ready to face whatever lies beyond the portal. Bismal takes a deep breath. Praise Nethys. He turns to the portal. It's time to end this. Oh, it was another wisp. Duke. It's the Duke.
Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots.
Let's slow you. Hey Sangnif. Hey Saiwong. Welcome. Thank you, Erebos. See you next time. How are you, Sangnif? Welcome, Saiwong. Summons dire wolves. We could have gotten 3. We got 1. Okay. 54. So hungry. Enjoy your food, Nix. Enjoy your food. Thanks for the lurk. Okay. Oh, this one. I thought this was Econ. That was a mistake.
Repent!
That was a mistake.
Your death awaits.
Okay, now it's
grant
Econ.
you death.
You can please roll properly. Thank you. Oh, already won. That wasn't difficult. Rizmo turns to you. I was waiting for you. Are you sure you want to stay here on this island? Rizmo pale nods. You are good? That's great. This is my penance. Some must keep watch over the portal. I won't let anyone else die here or become enslaved by temptation. Now if your mind's clearer, tell me about this place. Rizmo casts a glass at the ancient tower. This is the place where two worlds connect. The border is razor thin, so it gave birth to a portal. Now it's sealed, but enjoy your food pie. Thank you for the luck. He rubs his forehead. When I was performing a ritual here, I noticed it's easy to open it. Someone must have used this portal before, and not too long ago. Can you seal the portal permanently? Rizmal shakes his head. Alas, I'm not able to do it. The only thing I can do is become a guardian of this portal till the end of my days. Locals claim this island is cursed. Rizmal wins. Cursed? Definitely not. The tower is full of magic, but cursed? He looks aside. Unless you call a clouded mind a curse of sorts. You're a threat to yourself, I'd best kill you. The man who sent me to this island claimed there were treasures here. Rizmal gives an eloquent look to the half-ruined tower, dusty stones and the grass that sprouts through the stone floor. I guess this man was wrong. Thank you, I've learned all I wanted. Whatever you say. I'll leave you be. So, the quest. Some stories just don't get shiny, happy endings, no treasures found, all the treasure hunters are gone, but our heroes return to Gunderson with nothing but bad news. Okay, so I guess we are done here. Well, he's a mage. He's a cleric. Clerics can create food and water, right? Oh, what is this? How did I not see this? Wool plate +2. Wool plate and hacking steel. I want adamantine for this character, for Harem. Ancestral dwarf. Oh. DR2. Heck yeah. Hey FA, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I think this is good. I love how Harem looks in heavy armor. I like how tanky he looks like this. Yeah, some nice items. I'm glad. And we will sell these also. Chaos Shard. It confuses. Let's switch. Actually, I will sell that. I'm not going to switch. Actually, I will sell both. I don't need a dagger for Octavia. I also got this crossbow. I gave it to Tristan. I forgot to show that to you. I think I will sell all of these. Okay. Alright then. I think we have finished this map. There are a few undiscovered, you know, unrevealed points, but I think I don't think we can actually reveal those small spots. Okay, so there is one exit. We gotta climb down. I think it was somewhere here. Alrighty.
I'm with the science team.
Are you? Which science team? The science team. The legendary science team. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. We haven't rested at all. Clearly we have to rest.
I like food.
Okay, Thaisen. Enjoy your experiments. We still have 5 days. Oh, there's a new project. Research into the nature of curses, Candlemare. Oh, very nice. Okay. I don't think I have to go back right now. I think I can do... I have to go here. How do I even get there, though? Past Secluded Lodge. We could rest there, go to the Mud Bowl, but I kind of want to explore the rest of the South Nar Marches. I want to finish exploring that place. Now, this is part of Kamelands, or Kamelands, even though that's a quest from the Swamp Witch's Hut. It is kind of close. By the way, this... Look at this path. We should build a bridge right here. Now, we could get a nice free rest at the Secluded Lodge and then go to the Mud Bowl. But no. No, I'm not going to rush the Swamp Witch's quest. There's no reason to rush it. Instead, let's continue exploring. Is there a recommended order to play missions since you reached Old Sycamore to fight Tartuccio, but he's too strong? Your party just reached level 3, thinking of skipping and doing another mission. Is there a way to work out which missions to play and wish to skip until later? I don't know. So, you shouldn't be afraid of experimenting with maps, seeing if you are able to handle the content. And you also shouldn't be afraid of you know, just leaving the map if it's too difficult for you and trying somewhere else. There is no clear order, except, like, if I remember correctly, Old Sycamore and Tartuccio quest, that is a huge map in the first acts. But there are many other maps that you can go to. Like, maybe try and do some of those. If you really need help, of course, you can use kind of walkthroughs and guides. But that map is a very big map, and I think I was level 4 when I did that. Have you... Are you ready to fight Boar at level 3? I think so. I think you should be able to do it at level 3. I don't remember. It also depends on your party composition and your class and your difficulty and, you know, how optimized your build is. It depends on a whole bunch of things. So I would recommend you make a hard save and go try. If you're not happy, just reload, try something else. Like, don't be... The attack from Bolt Hilltop is expected in 2 weeks. What do you mean 2 weeks? You should experiment. You don't necessarily need to commit your mistakes. Okay, I'm getting confused. What am I doing? Events. Ancient curse upon us. In 2 weeks? What do you mean 2 weeks? There were 30 days. What? It's 28 days. It's 4 weeks. Why does it say 2 weeks? Am I confused? It's a play and see. If too hard, move and try something. Exactly. But what Alpi says... Have you tried the Tartuccio fight? I don't know if you have. I don't want to spoil the fight for you if you haven't. But Tartuccio has a particular trick which makes the fight very difficult. And if you can find a way around that trick, you will have a much easier time. Tartuccio himself isn't very difficult. You just have to survive the opening of the fight mainly. So try the fights, then come prepared and try again. Yeah, I guess so. You're right, Alpi. You're right. But I just wanted to be safe anyway. Okay. These are final. The game is stressing me out. It's still 27 days. It's not 2 weeks. Throws fireball, so protection from fire makes sense. Yes, exactly. So what I did, by the way, in that fight, I didn't have protection from fire, but I put all my characters away from Tartuccio and only my main tank in front of him, and I rushed my main tank, and he fireballed the tank and killed his own allies, and every member of my party survived. They were far away and the tank didn't take enough damage. So it made the fight a lot easier for me. Yes, it was kind of a cheesy. I prefer to call smart strategy, which worked well. So 3 days still. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Tartuccio bombed himself. You need to get a good initiative for any of those to happen. You better roll a nice initiative. Okay, we are resting now. Okay. Maybe I make a better meal. I have plenty of materials. Fish on a stick, let's go.
You can fight. You aren't afraid. I have seen this. So why do you avoid fighting?
Because every battle, win or lose, is another defeat. Every death is another soul that will never come to repent and be forgiven.
Oh, okay, okay. At Oleg's trading post, there should be a priest vendor, a cleric vendor. I don't remember his name. I believe he sells. How is this going? How is this looking? 1 day. How many hours, I wonder? So this is where we start. I think saving at every. So that is all of South Narl marches. This is Pitax. This is. We have explored all of South Narl marches. There wasn't anything left, it seems. So I guess I'm going for Mudball.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, peaceful travelers. Oh, they are peaceful travelers. Let's approach. What? What are these? skeleton walks slowly towards you. His skull is filled with coins, which glimmer through his empty eye sockets. Clinking with every step, he halts beside the cart, filled with valuable-looking items. He waves at you in a friendly manner with his bony head. Hello, hello. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the skeleton salesman. Do not look upon my face or its absence. Look at my wares. Choose. Buy. Who are you? Oh, this story is as sad as it's cautionary. The skeleton raised a thin white finger. I was once like you, wandering in search of adventure, fearlessly delving into dark caves, hidden temples, and ancient ruins, taking whatever I pleased. But then, I set forth on an adventure which was to crown my career. I discovered the den of a dead dragon. A massive treasure trove lied within. I could purchase all of Absalom with such a hoard, and half of Resto with the change. The owner lay dead upon the heap of gold, bare bones, just as I am now, breathless and still. How was I to know he wasn't truly dead? Or rather, he was. But not quite. You know, undead? A dragon lich. I couldn't have imagined it in my wildest dreams. He grabbed a hold of me with his bony talon, and I bid my life farewell. But then I looked upon the pile of bones and equipment left behind by the dragon's former guests, and my panic mind coughed forth a brilliant idea. An idea worth 1,000,000 coins. I offered the dragon a deal, and he agreed. Imagine that. You see, dragons are greedy for treasure, but they have no need of swords or armor. So I offered to hold a sale. I would turn the junk he has been storing for ages into newly minted coins. The dragon approved of the idea and gave me the job. He did, however, place a curse upon me, as you can see. Now I am but bare bones. But fear not, to tell you the truth, I rather enjoy it. I go wherever I please, talk to interesting people, and no longer need I fear death. Where's your master's den? I've been asked this question many times. Do you so badly desire that your weapons end up in my cart? If so, then just sell them to me. Or do you imagine that you will find your fortune where hundreds before you have found only death? True, true, optimism runs through the blood of every treasure hunter, and even of us who have no blood at all. The skeleton laughs and rattles his bones. I even suggested to my master that I sell maps to his den. Guaranteed revenue, the new inventory, but he had no interest in this. He detests guests. He says they distract him from the contemplation of eternity. I suppose the clinking of the coins I bring him does not. Anyway, I couldn't point you to his den even if I so desired. My master robs all memory of the location of his den as soon as I step foot upon the highway. When it's time to replenish my stock, it is he who finds me. Show me your wares. The skeleton happily clinks the coins in his skull. With great pleasure. Here, look, choose, buy. Let's sell all of this. I think that's it. Where is dirty travel log? Okay, we sell this. We sell this. Wait, did I read this? I did. Yeah, I had a sling staff before I sold it. Okay, let's start here. Gloves of dexterity. Gloves of dexterity. Now that is interesting. That is very interesting. We could give it to Kalike. Quicken Meta Magic Rod. I cannot pay for that. Now, the gloves of dexterity will not stack with Econ's belts, Mitral's belts, but Kalika has a constitution belt, so it's not too expensive either. It's only 4,000. Robe of Consciousness. I really need a lot of build points. I need to keep my... maybe I even shouldn't buy this. Yeah. We are not buying anything.
May we have a moment of respite?
No. Okay. Oh no. Triumph! Nice! Free loyalty. Very good. Okay, so... now it gets interesting. I could get up to 250 BP. I could claim the Northern Gnarl Marches. I could rank up Tristian. I'd better start this. Come on, I just bought some. We start this. I will do this at some point. We have no events. Okay. I'm going to postpone claiming these lands for a little bit. Not too long. They are a bit expensive. Okay, let's go to this place. I guess we rest, right? Do we rest? Fatigue, let's rest. Spend the night.
I'm glad you called.
Okay. They're going to Mudball. Oh! I didn't notice. Okay. Wolf Lair. There's someone on the road. Who could it be? Cultists. Okay, interesting, interesting. No, not Act 3 yet. I am still exploring. We are somewhat close though. Okay. I'll take that. Die, denizens of the abyss. The kingdom of the clans does not tolerate sacrilege. What did I do? They seem very weak. There's an owlbear though.
I'll loot your corpse.
Kind of worried about that one, but these are all, you know, these are all very low level. One versus two. One versus two.
Cannot hide
Come on,
from
dog.
me.
Okay. That won't be very difficult.
This is for you!
Good job, Octavia. You showed the owlbear who's the boss. Oh no. Okay, let's focus this one down.
Repent!
So why was this fight unavoidable? Any specific reason? Flawless? Yeah, I don't think we took any damage.
Quiet footsteps.
Interesting. Did you notice any unusual event in the fight? No, I mean the guy turned into an owlbear and we got... they said denizens of the abyss, we won't tolerate sacrilege, stuff like that. That didn't make sense. Maybe they are confusing us with someone and we are learning about them. Learning about...
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, did it say something? I missed that. What did that guy say? Okay, mud ball.
The way seems clear.
Oh, hi. Tendriculos. Hey, Turbo. How are you, Turbo? Hello? Are you going to attack? Why didn't he attack? Thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's a long stream. Streak. It's good to see you. After Sea Lurk, there's only F Lurk. Enjoy your food. Thank you, Vero. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, poisoned. Nauseated. I don't know what nauseated is. Is it like minus attack? Why can I not attack it? What's going on?
Cool off.
Nauseated is cannot attack? But Harem is also cannot Harem also cannot attack. He's not nauseated. I guess I should maybe protect us against poison. Would that nullify the effects of nauseated? He was too far. No, but the attack icon doesn't appear. It didn't appear with Harem. Anyway, you are probably right. Okay, we are bugged.
I'll fight if I have to.
After Flurk? That's during Flurk. 11 reduced, so I'm assuming fire damage is reduced. Okay, finally we can attack.
Stab their backs.
Ah, I see. Okay. Octavia isn't able to cast at all. Really? Wow, okay. Okay. No. Okay. Good, we won. So we need to heal. She's Death Ward. And Archon's Aura. Hopefully there isn't another of these things. Oh.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
That is hardcore for sure. Hardcore to the mega. What a great game. Okay. We got all, that was all. I think we can leave. This is going to conclude Southern Gnarl March's content, I think.
I need to catch my breath.
We could do stuff at Hamelands or Camelands or whatever. What's happening? What's that? Oh no. Oh no.
Swords for everyone!
Yeah. Oh. Cultist fighter. Another of these. This is pretty much the same encounter. This one turned into an owlbear as it died. Was it the same with the other one? I'll be damned. Okay, fatigued so I cannot charge. That's okay. Maybe I shouldn't have approached the owlbear. That wasn't very smart, was it? Wow. Got attacked. Okay. Why did I not use Archaeologist's Luck? I forgot. Okay. We got lucky. Oh no. Come on.
You can't stop me!
I aim true.
I'm going to rest anyway. Did I fireball? The answer to should I fireball
Your
is always
life
yes.
ebbs low.
Beacon is really putting out the damage, yeah. Interesting. This is the exact same encounter. Hope you enjoyed your food. Bye. Let's leave. Time to go back to the swamp witch. No resting just yet. No, sir. No rest for the wicked. Do I want to rest in secluded lodge? No. No, I cannot spend time. First of all, I need to check what this is. Christian has some news. I need to go to the throne room. Okay, I will. Maybe I should start. Oh, I cannot start this. I need to be there. Okay, no opportunities, no problems. That's fine by me. Some encounters do happen, less memorable against animals. When it's the same humanoids, you remember it easier. But you might remember the first one was unavoidable. The first one we had was unavoidable. This one was not unavoidable. I failed to avoid it. So it is interesting how that unavoidable encounter turned into a repeatable, avoidable encounter. Mysterious cult. A mysterious cult promoting idleness and debauchery has emerged. I failed this one before. This is the one we failed with Jod. I need to send Valerie this time, and Valerie is tangled. We have 15 days. Valerie will be back. New
critical
by then.
hits.
Welcome,
boost.
Blackbird.
Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Dink Small Forest.
Small Forest. How are you, Blackbird? It's good to see you. Hope you are having a great Friday. Alright, let's give the Swamp Witch what she wants and go home. The Cult of Twitch? No, the Cult of Arx. Arx Fatalis. Okay. Okay. What cult? Cult of Debauchery. Debauchery of Arx Fatalis.
Why don't we set up camp?
Love debauchery. Here are your black rattle caps. The old woman smells the mushrooms and takes a small bite. She chews on it slowly for a moment, then grins, a gleam in her eye. Ah, strong. These will be good, alright. Let's sell this crap. Remember if she had anything good for us? No. Okay. So this did not add any new dialogue options. Oh well.
Assassination protocol initiated. Prejudice set to maximum.
Good old HK. Prejudice set to maximum. The best characters.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Meat bag.
We are going home. We are done with South Narl. So we have done everything possible in South Narl Marches, in Shriek, and the outskirts. So the 3 regions that we have claimed, we have also fully explored and completed. I think that is going to be my approach to this. Claim lands, like the next could be the Kame lands or Kame lands, or the Northern Narl Marches. We have already almost fully explored North Narl Marches. In fact, we have fully explored North Narl Marches. Except maybe this little bit, there looks to be something here. And a little bit of stuff here. So we could get North Narl Marches and finish it, and then get this part and start over there. Okay. Go home. I don't think I will rest. I think even traveling slowly, it will take less time than resting. We have to rest over there anyway. We are running low on time for the main quests. And I think I will send Tristian on a rank up quest. Rank up mission. You hated the time stuff in this game. I usually do not like it at all. I have accepted that it is an integral part of this game and I'm not hating it. I cannot go as far as saying I'm enjoying it, but I think I have learned to play around it. Mithral, spare me a few minutes. You are the ruler of these lands and I don't dare to tell you what to do, but I just can't stand silently and watch what's happening behind your back. There are rumors on the streets of a savage goddess enraged by your appearance in her lands. They say she cursed you and now you bring woe and death to everyone around you. This used to be just idle talk, but now when we are surrounded by so much death and suffering, the people are ready to truly believe it. And it seems someone is playing upon your subjects' fears. I saw barkers in the streets telling citizens of a prophet who is building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any who cleanse themselves of the curse. But this cleansing is accomplished through a terribly cruel death. Tristan gulps heavily. These horrific deaths involve a wild beast appearing from inside the body, and they think it's a blessing. So this is what has been happening. It was an intro to this event. That insane old man, Remus, he also spoke of some goddess. I haven't. But I asked at the end of Act 1. I asked if there's anything that anyone knows that I'm missing. No one spoke up. Can you tell me mechanic? In quotation marks? I don't know. What is this kingdom the prophet is building? Wait, true, Joe told me of that preacher. Who knows, perhaps his word touched more people more deeply than anyone imagined. What is this kingdom the prophet is building? I only heard fragments of conversation. I think it's not a kingdom exactly, more like a community or a cult. I'm afraid that we'll need to find one of their barkers and ask them if we wish to find out more. Troubling news indeed. We must find out who or what is behind this goddess and her faith. Tristan nodded enthusiastically. Good, perhaps after uncovering this mystery we will find out more about the nature of the curses hanging over stolen lands. I mean, there must be a reason that these cultists shout about you receiving the gods as punishment. If you wish to understand, we must find one of those barkers and learn from them all we can. Sadly, the street preachers scare quite easily and avoid our guards. I'll begin my search without delay. When you find the time, look for me on the streets of the capital. I hope that when we meet, I will have already found someone who can tell us more about this strange goddess and her followers. How many shards of melted ring do you have? Oh, okay, that is actually a good thing to think about. I may have missed some of those items. Because he doesn't complete the shard, right? Where are they? Am I looking at the wrong place now? Piece of sky metal. Fragment of a necklace. Are you... I have 6. Okay, I have missed. When you said ring, you mean necklace. Yeah, I must have missed one. But, I mean, I don't know which one it is.
Quiet footsteps.
That's a little bit of a problem. Oh, the air is so fresh, it's like I'm back home, in the woods of my motherland. I can feel a soft breeze through my air. Some of the 5 items are still missing though, Mithril, so the full story of this forest remains a mystery to me. The woven helmets in Act 2. Yeah, but, you know, I cannot look up all 7 places and visit all 7. I don't know which one I missed. It would be nice to complete them for sure. But it would require extensive research on Wiki and then visiting all of the places in-game. So I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that if we weren't always under time constraints, right? Each one should say where you got it. Oh, actually, that's a good point there. That's a good point. You know, we won't do it right now, but I think I will do it at some point. I'm not going to take stream time researching Wiki. I will do it at some point when we are not under, you know, when we are under less pressure with time. And at some point I will do it. This is strange. I feel the traces of rune magic of Thassilon, heavy spells of Cyclopses, precise wizardry of Aslan's, and the fresh wind of Elven spells, all combined together, though it's barely discernible underneath the mold of time. Who could have joined all these things? Their owner is shrouded in a thick darkness, blacker than the depths. Find all 5 items, and then I hope the secret of their owner will be revealed to me. Which one is this? I don't know. Kingdom of the Cleansed. This is a companion quest. So this is Tristian's companion quests. Okay. So I need to put Valerie here. This is important. However, Valerie is going to be back in 10 days. That's a problem because I was thinking about getting the 14-day rank up going. It will end next month. And next month is when this problem times out. That is a very bad coincidence, I suppose, in a way. Which means I cannot go on this rank up. Unfortunate. "20 days, that is good enough. Let's rest. Thank you, Bogu. Enjoy your gym. Hope you have a better gym time this time. Dragon bows from the waist and addresses you ceremoniously. Greetings, Your Grace. By tradition, if a worthy ruler is patron to a master, the master gives generously in return. I have come to honor this tradition. Please accept this. I worked hard on it. I hope it serves you well. I need something from you. A master always welcomes a good customer, so what would you like? What should we make? Plate armor? For harem? Make something in the dwarvish style. I won't use a one-handed hammer or axe. Crossbow? Sure, if it's light crossbow, I guess. Metal shield would be useful, plate armor would be useful for harem. But I'm curious about this one, make something in the dwarvish style. I see you're a true expert. No one has ever achieved greater success in smithing than my people. Let's try that. Okay, so let's do the Tristan's companion quest. Mitral, here. The kingdom of the cleansed, grant salvation. Tristan's forehead is wrinkled as if the priest is deeply puzzled. He is holding a piece of paper covered with writing. We are lucky to have met you. Meet Amelia, loyal follower of the kingdom of the cleansed. Do you remember? We have recently been discussing this unusual initiative. The priest raises an eyebrow suggestively. Amelia was so kind as to tell me everything that she and her friends are doing. Young Amelia turns her childishly round and freckled face and looks at you with clear green eyes. She wears a simple dress and a necklace made of dried ashberries and is holding a stack of papers. Upon seeing you, the broad smile on Amelia's face wears a bit thin. She attempts to size you up, then turns back to Christian. Please stay another moment. It would be a pleasure for me to tell you about our kingdom. Attack! Enough of this cultist scumbag, and we kill a child. So what have you been discussing? I've just been asking how Amelia came to the kingdom. What attracted her to this teaching? Amelia suddenly blushes. There's someone in my family who followed the goddess's commandments. Soon I myself will enter the kingdom, and I hope that through loyal service and veneration I will prepare myself for a main test, which I have yet to endure. Tristan shakes his head. And your family don't mind that this will happen to you? Are they ready to sacrifice you to their goddess? Of course they are. To be one of the chosen, one of the cleansed, it's a great honor for each of us. But you're so young. Why hurry to leave this world before you have experienced it in full? It's wrong to think about yourself. Once I wanted to live in Resto, wear dresses and walk down boulevards. But then these terrible things started happening. So many people in our village died. Amelia looks away. The goddess teaches that selfishness leads to trouble. Now my only wish is to serve the kingdom and the goddess. What did you find out about the kingdom, Christian? Christian leans gently towards Amelia. The kingdom of the cleansed is a brotherhood of those who believe in the great goddess who promises salvation in return for cleansing. Forgive me, Amelia, if I'm missing any important details. I think I know who the goddess is. It is the sexy broccoli, right? It is her doing. It must be. Our mission is saving innocent souls from the curse that falls upon the heads of the undeserving. The goddess is ready to guard from evil anyone who kisses the ground and begs for mercy. Those who have rejected their sinful ways may enter the kingdom of the cleansed and pray for their speedy deliverance from worldly torments. Amelia's voice becomes monotone as if she is reading from notes, and her eyes stare emptily into the space past your shoulder. To give your life for the goddess, isn't it the greatest honor any of us can receive? And destroying the false ruler, isn't that the truest destiny of all of the nature's little servants? Does your goddess have a name? Yes, but only the first faithful knows it. He is the high priest to whom the goddess appeared. He delivers her commandments and shows us her will. Through him she lays upon her design, to clear the tormented ground, sending signs and opening doors to her creatures, through the bodies of mortals. What false ruler are you talking about? Cruciferous cock. Amelia's eyes become round. The Baron is cursed by the goddess. She is the source of all our woes. She cast aside natural law and vandalized the field and forest. Tell me more about this deliverance from worldly torments. Inhabiting this world, where unhappiness and unfairness multiply, taints the soul and turns it from this eternal kingdom of freedom and law, granted by the goddess. But you can cleanse your sins by accepting her gift, a special goodness that sets the cleansed apart. Tristan closes his eyes. Goodness? What goodness could hide in a painful death? Not everyone is capable of withstanding the test, because the way of the cleansing lies through bodily torment, but those who overcome their passions and prove their loyalty become the womb of the goddess, to bear her children, wild and beautiful as she herself. The soul of the cleansed rests in the hands of the goddess. Are you aware that I am the very same Baroness who you are condemning? Christian looks at you fiercely, trying very hard to maintain his polite smile. Amelia examines you, confused and embarrassed. You? It can't be. You're so polite. And Sir Tristram would hardly be friends with such a dreadful creature as the cursed Baroness. You've been brainwashed, girl. Amelia shakes her head sadly. Don't worry. The time will come that you come to understand that the first faithful was right. I hope it won't be long, when you and I will reunite in the embrace of the goddess. Enough. I see you have many questions. Please take an invitation to our meetings. We meet at sunset in the appointed place, where we accept the sacrament from the first faithful himself. Amelia hands you one of her leaflets. Soon another meeting will take place. Do come, you answer Christian. Amelia looks at the priest dreamily, then quickly blushes and looks down at her toes. What are you holding? The same invitation that Amelia gave you. Christian shows you the paper. You must go. I have to go too. I need to get to the other side of the city. I hope to see you at our next meeting. And you too, Sir Christian. Amelia blushes and turns away quickly. Christian waves to Amelia sadly. So long, Amelia. May the good goddess save you. Christians are scared. These are not Christians. These are broccoliists. Christian looks down at the leaflet he is still holding. His face is sad. A meeting at the appointed place. There are even directions how to get there. It looks like it's time we visit the sacrament. Amelia looks at you very fondly, don't you think? Christian looks at you sideways, a shy smile creeping across his face. Funny you should notice. An unusual observation. But please, let's return to the matter at hand. Will you come with me to the meeting? I would insist on participating in this investigation. I cannot let you go alone, after I dragged you into this strange affair. What do you think awaits us at the meeting? Christian looks pensively into the distance. Whatever awaits this mysterious first faithful will be there. Judging by his title, he is the one who invented this insane kingdom. I believe that talking to him will solve many of the riddles we face. You have to go, Christian. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this one. We still have something. Which one am I supposed to click on? 19 days. We still have 19 days. But the game told me when I had 28 days, the game told me I had 2 weeks. So something might happen in 5 days. Something might happen in 5 days. I need to account for that. Yes, 15 days. The last 15 days is when the attacks happen. If by the end of those 15 days you are not, still you haven't dealt with the threats, you lose the game. But during those 15 days, you keep accumulating more and more negative points. So I need to be ready in 4 days. You're exhausted, you're a Blood Bowl match in a bit. It's not going to go well. You should maybe... What is in a bit? Do you have time for a short nap? So where is this? Secrets... something. Secret Sanctum in the camp last one night. We just tried to nap, doesn't work. Ah, sorry to hear that. Okay, it's here. I think we can go here and come back in 4 days. But I'm going to get a hard save just in case. We screw up the timing. I have never been here. Interesting. But this is not the time.
Precisely.
I am 8. But I think I'm well into 8. I am close to 9. We are just in time. The sacraments has begun already. The sky will split, the waters will part, and the ground itself will devour the evil that comes to us from the land of death. Beware, false rulers, their foul walls and rotten logs will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. It appears that the restless old man started preaching again. Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me. All who fall to their knees and devote themselves to the goddess will be cleansed. Pray to her, and you will be granted forgiveness in death. Hail Remus, herald of the goddess! Thank you, your holiness. May the goddess save you. Brothers and sisters, good people. It is time for the sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the cleansed, today is a special day, the day we have long prayed for. Today we shall finally wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. For today the sacrament will end with long-awaited sacrifice, which will please the goddess more than all our prayers. Once the goddess asked us meager sheep to repent our sins, but in our pride we were deaf to her appeals. Now she demands another sacrifice. Rutgert the First Faithful. The face of the First Faithful lit by torches looks like a horrible mask, disfigured by rage and furious triumph. What do you say, Baroness? Are you prepared to sacrifice your useless life for these people, who you claim to care about? Stop, you don't know what you are doing. Father, what are you doing? Stop! Christian clenches his holy symbol of Saron Ray. I'm afraid it's too late for words. Yelling and swinging their weapons, the crowd attacks. I don't want to... Are you serious? A bunch of level 1s and 2s? there is a... Okay. It's not a kid, it's a gnome. Never mind. Maybe if I kill him, they will stop.
I grant you death.
Maybe if I hit him, he will die. I'm not going to kill all of them until I kill the first faithful. And if they continue to attack, only then I will attack the others. Canera, why is I keep choosing Kalike and it keeps reverting to Canera. Oh. He died, got up. The others are still fighting. No, he is back down. What's happening? I thought maybe if I killed the first faithful, the others would stop attacking, but I think I have to kill all of them. Yeah, I know, but it didn't work anyway. It didn't work anyway. I was hopeful.
You kill uglies!
Yeah, I have to kill uglies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are going to do what we have to do. I mean, look at them. They don't even have weapons. They don't even have weapons.
Can someone help me?
It doesn't really make me feel better, but, you know. Oh, decide to run back. Yes, morale failure. I don't want to die. Mercy. They are running away. I will let them run away if they are running away. Or will I?
I wish there was another way.
Are they running away, actually?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
They are running away. I should have let them run away. Hey Ash, welcome. No, I think I'm going to reload. I didn't actually realize they were actually running away. Give me one more try. How are you, Ash? Good to see you.
The way seems clear.
We gotta wait for this. Barnum sounds close to Cosby. I guess. Now that I think about it, a little bit. It has been a trying week at work. You have just been lurking. Sorry. Never be sorry. Never be sorry. You know, I'm glad you are enjoying the stream the way you want. Hopefully you can get some rest and relaxation. You should be sorry. You are bad and you should feel bad. No. No, 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 no. He's mitral. He should feel mitral. I do feel mitral. I feel exceptionally mitral today. More so than any other day.
Excellent.
Can I save here? You just feel rotten and exhausted. Can we move on? You've seen these before. Stop. Can we save? Bada, what are you doing? Stop. Okay, we couldn't save. That's fine. Can I just kill him in real time?
Taste my fury.
Okay, do not attack anything else, okay? Turn AI down. See what happens. Are they going to at some point? Oh, he's not dead. And what made them run away before?
I need a moment to recover.
Maybe I have to kill some of them. Let's try to kill fighters, rogue. But at some point they run away. There's a fighter here. Well, we are killing all of them now.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Okay, they are running back. I guess they run away after I kill a percentage of them. You are starting to panic. You have no idea how you are going to manage to adult without your meds. You still don't have your meds? Oh, that's terrible. Christian's forehead is sweating and he breathes heavily as his eyes scans the battleground. I can't believe everything turned out like this. The priest gulps and closes his eyes as if trying to summon his courage. Are you alright? Christian hesitates a moment. Yes, no, I'm not alright. I'll never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation can turn into a bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless. Christian forces something resembling a smile. Don't worry, I'll gather myself now. The faithful shouted something about betraying the goddess. Christian lowers his head and catches his breath. I have no idea what's going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant that you refused to submit to his knife. Maybe he saw the future in his sacred trance and the imminent end. Who knows, maybe he just wanted to spare you long suffering, cutting your life short. It was a trap. You may not have noticed, but the first faithful's face changed the very instant he noticed you. I think he's been prepared for our visit for a long time. The other cultists are getting away. Please let them be. Their leader is gone. Their friends are dead. They are just lost souls led into temptation by a wicked leader. If we are to eradicate this affliction, we must find the first faithful. We just killed him. It wouldn't help even if we tracked down every peasant in his cult. Please let us return to the city and consider how we may find their leader. You are right, Christian. I hope tonight's terrors are enough to keep the people away from the kingdom forever. Thank you. Their deaths would be a heavy burden on my heart. As soon as we reach the capital, I will seek out former cultists and learn where the first faithful might have escaped. Find me in the city later. But I killed him. Did we not successfully kill him?
Quiet footsteps.
Okay, that would be painful. Fireball montage. Okay. I guess I reloaded for no reason, but I had to try.
Precisely.
Alright, we are going back to the capital. We still should have enough time to go back and rest before the Ancient Curse event. I don't know if we can fit in that the next bits of the quests. There's someone on the road. Get ready. Perfect. Ferocious one. Okay. Wyvern's poison, right?
Confide in me.
Goblin cheetah eye.
Your death awaits.
Oh, goblins are fighting right.
I'll loot your corpse.
I guess I buffed for no
Be
reason.
generous to them, for I am not.
That's fine. No fireball. Sorry. Casting fireball in real time, it doesn't work nearly as well as in turn-based. Let's go to the main square. Check the time. $18. We still have plenty of time. We may be okay, actually. Let's see. Where is Tristan? Yeah, okay. Mayhem. Narkic. Infused with the power of chaos, makes the weapon chaotically aligned, thus bypasses the corresponding damage reduction. It deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against all creatures of lawful alignments. Well, bye. Christian greets you with a nod. Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I have bad news. I managed to find a couple of cultists from the Kingdom of the Cleansed. The poor fellows were scared to death, but I comforted them and promised not to speak their names. Anyway, they left the capital, fearing your wrath. None of them saw the first faithful after that fateful meeting. The scoundrel vanished into thin air, and with them all meetings, sacraments, and talk of the goddess. It looks like the particular power of curses in the stolen lands is not in fact connected to these lunatics. Anyway, we managed to get their bikers off the streets, and yesterday's fanatics have returned home to their families and honest work. Thank you for your help, Mitral. Christian wears a beaming smile. I will not leave you of my own accord until I repay you for your kindness. Have you heard anything about the Kingdom of the Cleansed or the First Faithful? Not yet. I don't know whether to be glad about it or not. The priests may be regrouping, in which case it may be all the more difficult to defeat. Leave. I don't want to ever see you again. No, just kidding. So, the thing is, as the moment of truth approaches, it is getting more and more difficult to squeeze stuff, you know, to try and be efficient with time. There is like 3 days left. I don't know what I can squeeze in there. Maybe I could visit Came lands and, you know, do one map, but maybe it's not worth any of it. Maybe we just skip days because it's so close. But let's rest and check the kingdom management. You could squeeze in 2 press of the skip day button. Can we squeeze in some tacos? Hey, JRPG. I would love some tacos. Not going to lie. If I could, I would. But yes, I think Veru, I have the same idea. It might be better to just... It's 3 days and 13 hours. No, actually it's 4 days. 4 days is a 4 days is a long time, though. Now that I think about it, in 4 days, this will be finished. This will be finished. There is nothing I can start. I need Valerie. Valerie will be done in 8 days. this will take 14 days. We cannot do it. This, we don't have money. Jod will be back. He can do it, but compare Jod with Valerie. Jod is +4, Valerie is +9. So I am a little worried. Granted, I am inclined to save scum until success, but you know, sometimes I cannot set it up for myself. Sometimes the events end at inconvenient times and I cannot reload. Like, we already failed this mysterious cult event once, and it was with Jod. So I want to send Valerie. Save scum. I am, you know, I am not ashamed to save scum. It's perfectly fine, viable strategy, in my opinion. So, I don't want to skip days for 4 days. 1.5 days. So, I think yes. I think maybe that bridge. We have never stopped by the bridge at the Camelands. The time constraints on this game had you more anxious than any of the fights. I thought I would feel the same. I am usually very you know, I don't like time constraints at all in RPGs. I don't like to be under that kind of pressure. So I was very wary of it going into this game. I mean, going into this game initially, I didn't know.
Permission to backseat?
Bridge, I guess bridge isn't a short place or something. Is that what you are going to say, Vera? So yeah, I was kind of scared that it would be a big problem, Jer, but I am finding my way around it. I'm adapting to how the game works, I think. I haven't had too big problems with it so far. As long as you are careful with it. Remember what happened at the ford with chapter-related event triggers. I don't understand. I don't know what you refer to. So, I don't think Juby wasn't there the first time you went. Oh, so something like that happens with the bridge? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I can remember it, but it's going to help me. It's not going to help me at all when I don't know the specific instance of what will happen. So I understand that we don't really have any business doing stuff in Camelands just yet. But that is the only place we can do something in this little amount of time. So maybe I don't go to the bridge. Maybe I go trail in the hills. 7 hours, it's close enough. Most areas have some act triggers. I mean, I cannot know that, right? I cannot know that. And I have you to remind me when I eventually miss them.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
It has been someone spoiled to me that Lonely Barrow is a certain event where you get stuck in a cave. I gathered that much from what was being talked about in chat. So I don't intend to go here, but maybe we check the trail in the hills. Or maybe the wolf lair. 15 hours. Or maybe we waste time. You know, not waste too much time. You know, we can visit Fort Truth and we can look at these unexplored roads. Reveal these bits. There is also a little bit of a connection right here that's revealed. The hill will be on the way back. Yeah, we could do something like that. I think that's a good idea. Instead of going for content, we could do some completion. By the way, off stream I visited Parrotville. There was nothing. Like it was just a very generic village. So I don't expect anything different from Fort Truth, but let's do that. Let's get a save here. Did you talk to Boken? I couldn't find Boken in there. That's interesting. Maybe I missed his entrance. And more interestingly, Boken was still in Oleg's trading post when I went there. So that's a bit weird. Polish, I'm sure, wants a cracker. No, I couldn't find the 2 books. I only found the first book. Which... Where is it? I must have either stashed it or sold it. No, so the one I sold to Oleg, I went back to check it. It was the first volume, which we bought from the witch. So we haven't seen the second and third volumes at all. Greetings, as you see I already set up shop. Took a lot of work of course, but now I've got a nice place no worse than the Guild Smithy. We saw the second and third books where? Okay, interesting. So I don't know. I don't remember. So tell me about that idea you had, a family relic and a masterpiece. Dragon's face clouds over. Here's the story. Our family used to have a suit of plate armor named Onslaught. My grandfather wore it to perform many heroic deeds. What a great dwarf he was. It's been stolen by my own brother Kurgan. And then Kurgan fled. Onslaught has been on my mind ever since. I'd intended to bring the relic back to the clan and restore my good name. After you hired me, one merchant told me he saw some fragments of armor that looked like Onslaught. Kurgan is such a fool. He couldn't find a buyer for the whole suit. It's too valuable. So he pawned it off piece by piece. Someone got the jamberts, another got the gauntlets, a third got the cuirass. A fine set of armor turned into a pile of junk, fancy junk. See if you can find my grandfather's armor and bring it back. I promise I will repay you. It turns out 3 local merchants have the 3 parts of the armor. They are like vultures pulling apart the corpse. They buy whatever catches their eye, not caring whether it's stolen or not. One merchant seems to be in capital. Another was staying at some trading post. He's got an owner with a strange name. The third one always prowls in distant corners looking for valuables on the cheap.
I get 1 claw just musted Gorky 17.
New
critical hits boost. I get 1 claw just musted return to Kronder.
Take it, welcome. How are you, How are you this Friday? Like, it's good to see you. Okay, so he has a quest as well. I want to know more about you. Why, it's an honor to indulge your interest. What would you like to know? What has led you to these lands? It's a bad story. Okay, I'm not going to read all of this dialogue. I will read it quickly. Do you like it in my lands? Well, what can I say? There's quite a lot of troublemakers here, and the ones who get called honorable aren't exemplary, law-abiding citizens. I guess it's what lands like these do to people. You are good? That's good to hear. Probably check your ward to see what you did with it. Which ward? You grab one of the books of the body at Berkeley Girl Ambush. Okay. So there are things happening in this town. A young woman catches your eye. She looks like she has come from far away. She approaches with a dancing gait and addresses you, speaking in an unfamiliar drawl. May the perfect human protect you. I'm happy to meet you, O worthy one. My name is Shainiha, but you may simply call me Tulip, as all the best of my friends do. Ever since sun rose today, I had the feeling that I shall take part in a grand encounter, one that shall change our fates forever. And lo, it is so. Praise be the perfect human for this gift he has bestowed upon these eyes that see the future. And so we meet. What next? You, O worthy one, can help me find my calling. I am beset by doubt. What if by choosing the path of a master smith I am making a terrible mistake? After all, I, Shania the Tulip, have seen many wonders, the likes of which your humble realm has not heard of, and I wish to recount them. But alas, I cannot write in your language. For this reason, I require a writer, and a worthy one. I have witnessed Master Chokak cover emptiness in tattoos, and the human grew out of them. For these patterns were so intricate and deep that the ink became more important than the flesh. Trust me, for I have woven the tale of these events myself. Perhaps I have destined to become the muse of a great writer. If, O worthy one, you find a suitable scribe for me, I shall pay you back handsomely with my wisdom and advice. Lindsay? Who are you? I'm a traveler from the impossible kingdoms of Wudra. I was led here by the will of the gods, by my love of amazing adventures, and by the promise of inescapable retribution uttered by my former husband, who has since become a revered sage and a dead man. I never doubted that my path would bring me to a most worthy ruler, one who would help me. And now you stand before me. Go, O worthy one, our paths shall cross again, for that is the will of the gods.
Quiet footsteps.
Okay, I will have to check the words for the books. And apparently there are a bunch of side quests here. And a trader. Well, I guess I will do it when I'm wrapping up side quests. Trader, priests. Into the house. You don't care about getting better loot though. What do you mean? Of course I do care about getting better loot. I don't understand your question. You are being facetious. Okay. We should have 17 days. There is this bit also. There's still a long time. We can visit here. Where was the Gold Hilltop? Right here. Hmm. 16 days. Okay, it's time. What's happening? What's happening? Okay. We go back and rest. Did I may have explored a bit too much. No, we are fine. Okay. Region demands you. Oh no! Can I go to the throne room? Okay, we got a success here. Rotten beasts. The Cursed Ball Hilltop makes his presence felt once before. Maddened for his peace. Horribly warped. Magical crit resistance. Okay, it started. Let's send Amiri here. Do I dare? Or do I wait 4 more days? I think I wait 4 more days. Or do I send Jod? I have 10 crisis points. When did I get 10 crisis points? Maybe I give one of them to Jod. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't know. I also don't want to send Jod. Because Jod is the only person who can look into these curses. I need him there. We will wait for Valerie to be available. We will. So I think I can rest and go in here right now. Let's make it hard save. Try to go back to the capital. Rest, come back. See if we are having any negative effects if we waste a little bit of time. I had 10, yes. I before that I had 3.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Valerie rubs her temple thoughtfully. Your barony requires a diplomat, Mithril. Relationship with our neighbors requires special attention. Appoint a new advisor to manage this aspect of your barony. But before you transfer these responsibilities to someone else, I would like to make one suggestion. No country can ignore the interests of its citizens who travel beyond these borders. Our most active trade relation and cultural exchanges are with Brevoy. I suggest we arrange with them to build a consulate in their capital. Then, all your subjects who visit there can enjoy our support and protection. As I see it, it's a worthy investment. +5 relations. Of course, sure. 75 PP. Let's build it. You get a bunch at the conclusion. Okay. Then I shall make the necessary arrangements. Do it. You'll be massively negative on BP. I know. I know. I am going to buy BP for that reason. So, new slots here. We can put... Oh no! We have to do this. So this is a great time to start Tristian's Support the Council Endeavors 14-day quest, right? Okay, 4 days. I have 6 days. 8 days. Okay. Let's rest. We are fine. Still fine. As long as we are fine until we reach Bolted Top. You're so fine. Four hours. Yes, we did it. Oh, Sweet Teeth's event has ended. Okay. Let's save the game. This is it. Is this the act conclusion? Must be. Must be. Okay.
I always have the upper hand.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Right here, my friend.
Invalid command.
Hilltop is. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding. Hey, Prince Robot. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Prince? I guess we will cast a prayer during the fight.
Grotus awaits us.
Something bothering you?
Here!
Finally on your weekend. Very nice. Time to rest and relax.
I'm open to your orders.
Oh. Bark skin on the doggo. What else? What else? Maybe... Let's get everything, right? Remove fear for some morale bonus. And protection from evil.
Share your troubles.
Now resist energy, protection from energy. I don't know what we are going to fight.
Ask,
So gotta keep
and
those.
I shall answer.
Good hope though. Good hope. I know people want. Delay poison, sure. We can get it. Okay. I think we are maybe ready.
Careful now.
I accidentally unpaused, okay. Quick bar. So there's a portal. Does that mean more will come? Good hope is mass heroism. Is it? I don't know. You may be right. Concealment. Oh no, what did I do? Why am I attacking with Tristan?
I got you dead.
Dire Venom Wolf.
First blood.
First blood indeed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This is not what we want to see. This is what we want to see. Oh? Hello. Lost sister. We gotta focus on that. Really? Was it haste? Acceptable. What? What happens? Okay. Can I charge? We took 2 steps and lost the turn. I took a 5-foot step, but I attacked. I clicked on this one. I don't know. I probably made a mistake. That's fine. It's an easy fight anyway. Easy fight. Nah, we are fine. Who are you? You're Harem.
Yes.
Bugskin. Do I have another slow? I used the slow too early, I think. I don't mind hitting Harem, but I don't want to hit Doggo, so... Dormir misses 2+2 in a row. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That lost.
Okay. So these Smilodon-like Treant is serious.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
They are. They are. They are falling in battle, so I'd better cast another fireball.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, come on. That was sad. Should I use lightning bolt? Let's do it. 13 damage. That wasn't much. Yeah, our front line is down. Yeah. Our front line is dead. It's starting to be a problem. If we don't finish that off this time.
Nowhere to run.
We got it. We got it.
It is payday.
Is it? Okay. That was a good fight. He handled it pretty well. Considering this is the end of the act fight, I am guessing, from what I understand. We have time to prepare for the next attack from Bald Hilltop. What are you talking about? We just dealt with it. Hello?
Quiet footsteps.
I guess I leave and it updates or something like that.
Precisely.
What? So something else happens in 14 days, is that it? Was this the first attack? The second attack is in 14 days? I guess so. It's only a try.
Additional pylons.
Oh, you mean this one? Ends in 1 day. Maybe it is that event. Approximately 3.5 should be enough. So we can wait for a day. The Baron managed to persevere and enjoys peace once again. Await a report. So I'm supposed to get a report. Oh, we leveled up. Let's level up. Many shots. I like that. All of them. Hide them. Deadly aim. Nah, many shots. Many shots is great. Now we are level 9. Do we get access to... I guess we don't get access to 4th level spells just yet. Do I get Dispel? Or Crushing Despair, actually?
Achuta.
You don't think mini shot works on crossbows? Are you sure? Wait, I'm not using a crossbow, I'm using a bow. I have short bow on Mithra. Maybe confusion. Confusion might be great. Confusion or Crushing Despair? One of those. Dispels good hope. 1 minute per level, 1 round per level. Let's go with Crushing Despair. Crush this pearl. Pier. Greater spell focus evocation. No? Spell focus evocation. Oh, I thought I already picked it up. I guess I picked something else up. Let's pick spell focus evocation. Mass enlarge person. Acid pit. Dragon's breath. 1d6 per level.
This is where you writhe around in excruciating pain for about an hour.
Hey BG welcome. Good to see you. You could go for greater invisibility for the tanks. It would give them concealment, right? Or maybe we go with acid pit. Conjuration.
What good is a sword against sorcery?
Oh, the cat is Conan. Dimension door? I don't know. Let's take Dragon's Breath. And Ice Storm. Evocation spells. I will take one evocation, one transmutation spell. But what is a good... Mass enlarged won't work well, I think. Mass reduce might work better for the party. Let's go with mass reduce.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I agree. What he said. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of mass reducing the party and then enlarging the front line. You know, give dexterity to backline, and backline is either spells or range weapons anyway. Spell focus. But tiny arrows deal as much damage as regular ones. No, you can actually make your ammunition bigger in this game as well. It's a ranger spell. Bigger ammunition deals bigger damage. If you've never done that, you wonder if they'll just go to normal size. Yeah, it would be interesting to find out. Extra channel. I guess I will go with extra channel. I like extra channel. How many times can you pick this up? Is it endless amount? Or maybe I will go with Empower, actually. Let's go with Empower. Extend Empower. Oh, is this what you do? Hmm. Interesting. So you write them down. Oh. Very cool. Okay. Not going to do it just yet. Flame Strike. True Seeing. Yeah. I think we want one True Seeing and maybe one Raised Dead. But I still have plenty of Raised Dead potions. Cure Light Wounds Mass. Bone Shatter. What is Angelic Aspect itself? Okay. Defense against evil. Cleanse. It's self-cure, huge self-cure, and restore. Two level higher spells are usually more effective. I like Empower, especially Empower animal buffs. They can be very strong. Sometimes it's even worth maximizing animal buffs. I think maximize is 3 levels higher. Spell resistance. We could go with this. Breath of Life. Breath of Life can bring recently slain creatures back to life. Oh! Okay, this is very good. If someone just falls in battle, we can cast this. Cure and Raise Dead. Spells without random variable. Oh, you're right, I forget. This is Pix 4, right? In this edition. Well, we can try. Sometimes it gets 4 gets to 6, but no, you cannot maximize them, but you may be able to empower them. Let's try. No, you cannot empower them, you're right. You're right. Yeah, then it wasn't as good. Well, still. Good to have Empower. Let the magic gonna cook. They can empower some meatballs. Sure. They will be more nutritious. So what do I want for you? Do I want some team fighting feats maybe? Blind fight. I want blind fight. Oh, okay. What are these now? Dazzling infusion. Dazzles. Damage around the caster. Kinetic blast erupts from the ground. Affects all creatures in the 10 foot. Interesting. Interesting. This one blinds. Used to be you could get 2 level 3 heighten if you use them powers, so their DC also increased. So this is like Fairy Fire, okay. Oh, this effect occurs even if the target doesn't take damage, but it has to overcome spell resistance. What is Kinetic Blade? Nah, Spindle. You throw a long, roughly 5 foot by 10 foot spindle of elemental matter or energy up to 30 feet away, damaging all creatures within any 2 adjacent 5 foot squares. Unless they succeed at reflex save. Torrent. Air, fire, water. Burns all foes within 30 foot line. I like Eruption. I will go with Eruption. Improved critical, right? For composite longbow. Or rather longbow. Spell focus? No. Armor focus? Heavy armor focus. One more AC is... Oh wait, already has heavy armor focus. Blind fight. Okay, blind fight for you. Or maybe I go with combat casting actually. Shielded caster, what is this? Whenever you are adjacent to an ally who also has this feat, you receive plus for competence on concentration checks. But that's never going to happen. You could go for toughness. Plain old HP bonus. That's 27 hit points extra for Harem. What happens if cleric writes domain spells with meta magic? Do they receive domain exclusive or can you use normal slots for the alter spell? Oh, interesting. Interesting proposition. You get sued for copyright infringement? No. I think toughness is good for Harem. Harem is somewhat low on hit points. Not being a fighter or barbarian. Let's go with toughness. Probably, but we can take a look. we can take a look. Let's take a look. So, meta magic. Fireball. Empower the fireball. Make it level 5. It becomes domain spell. Right spell. Yeah, you cannot put it here. Do I want this instead of Flame Strike? Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. We have an empowered fireball. Alpha Flame Strike's damage is holy. Oh, you're right. It can work better against certain enemies. It will do more versus fire resisting enemies. Yeah. Yeah. But we will never be able to put this fireball anywhere but in the domain slot. Flame Strike, we can actually put anywhere because it's a cleric spell. So we will keep fireball for now. As soon as we have another 5th circle slots in level 10, we will get Flame Strike. Yeah. Doesn't do anything. One true seeing for you as well. Now, gain resistance as then called 10, DR5 versus evil, 2 deflection bonus, 2 resistance bonus on saves. This is pretty good for defense. How about Righteous Might? Your height immediately doubles, your weight increases by a factor of 8. This increase changes your size category to the next larger one. You gain +4 size bonus to strength and constitution and take -2 penalty to dexterity. You gain +2 enhancement bonus to your natural armor. You gain DR5 evil. So this is... Does this stack with enlarge? Magical effects that increase size do not stack. So this is like a self-enlarge that works better. Sure, I'll take it. What is Slay Living? Death magic. It's a good amount of damage. We will go with these. Deals living. It doesn't kill though, it deals damage. It might kill. There's a side effect of dealing damage though. So... do I take for you? Toughness, I'll take toughness. Yeah, I'll take toughness. Finger of Death on the other hand. Yes. Entangles. Knockbacks. Spindle is airy. Spray. Cone based. I don't know. This requires me to get close. I kinda like Spindle. I'm not exactly sure what this is. 5 foot by 10 foot spindle of elemental matter of energy up to 30 feet away. And it damages all creatures within any 2 adjacent 5 foot squares. Well, we will see. We will try and see. There's no reason to level these up until level 12. I will take a look at them later. The attack on our Baron is stopped. Did we win? We will have to wait for news to arrive. Healing damage is usually better than spells that cause instant death because the way they are usually balanced, they either have stupid low success chances or every single boss is immune to them or both. Yeah, the DCs are usually not very high. So I guess I have to spend some time now. I guess this is not a terrible time to press the skip day button. Even though I really do not like wasting time like this. But I think I will take it at this point in the game. Devastating raids. Reject this complete. Invitation for the Baroness. To the throne room, okay. Has anyone told you the bad news? No? I guess I have that honor. We have a new problem, an invasion of wild and hungry magic creatures. There have already been casualties, and if we dally, there'll be more. We have to find the hellhole they're crawling out of and seal it, otherwise you risk becoming a ruler with no subjects, I'm afraid. The bright side is we've got an unexpected ally. Bath travelers have offered to help us thin monsters' ranks. I suggest combining business with pleasure and inviting some guests from neighboring countries to participate in our little hunt. How does that sound? Who are these Bath travelers and what would they ask for their help? Bath Forest is south of your domain. It's a dangerous place, swarming with wicked fae and other magical creatures. Bath travelers are renowned for their mastery of eliminating such threats. They don't ask for much, compensating for traveling expenses and the right to keep any trophies they hunt down. This seems a fair price to me. Whom will we invite for the hunt? We need to establish connections with our closest neighbors, Pitax and Miwon. I'll invite someone from King Irovetti's inner circle, as well as some Aldori swordlords from Miwon. Why not invite Irovetti himself? He would most likely reply with a polite refusal. Once he stepped foot on your lands, he'd find himself at your mercy. Irovetti is a treacherous old fox, and he'd expect nothing but similar treachery from others. Aldori from Miwon? I thought swordlords were from Brevoi. Miwon is mostly controlled by the Aldori's exiles. They descend from those who preferred to flee when Coral the Conqueror arrived in Resto with his dragons. I would advise against reminding them of that shameful story. How would you describe the relations between Miwon and Pitax? Typical for the River Kingdoms, they have an armed-to-the-teeth truce with regular skirmishes along the border. They have many mutual issues, but they won't grab for their swords as soon as they see each other, especially not on neutral ground. Good idea, invite the guests. They'll keep the loot, yeah. I'll give them necessary orders immediately. Hunting Lodge has been revealed.
Hunting together with foreign guests not only helped solve the problem of rapidly multiplying magical animals,
I think this is
it also improved our relationships with our neighbors. But little did we know that this innocent fun would be the start of a real catastrophe.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Gold. Season of Bloom. Little did we know this innocent fun would be the start of a real catastrophe. Very good, Lindsay, very good. Thank you. So, Act 3 you say? 50 hours Act 3. Does that mean I have another 100 hours to finish the remaining 4 acts? Congrats on the pogness and the progress. Thank you. I consider myself sort of pog. The hunt will take place on a nameless island in the Canelands, where several monsters, each of unbelievable size, unrivaled ferocity, and unprecedented rapacity, have set their lairs. The huntsmen and guests have gathered in a lodge near hunting grounds, and it's time for us to join them. Act 2 and 3 are longest. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot to talk to this guy. Oh no.
That's easy.
Oh no. Alright, Tazen, I hope you get a great rest and a sleep. Well deserved. Congratulations on being done with your exams. It was worth all the energy, and it's over now. So congratulates with a long, restful sleep, and I'll see you next time. It was great to have you, as always. Pilas raises his head and gives you a nervous smile. My Baroness, I was waiting for you. Any news? I visited the Cursed Island. It swarms with monsters. The Ranger and the Paladin are dead, and the Cleric of Nethys left in voluntary exile. The ruins are completely empty, no treasures. For several moments, Villas is silent, trying to wrap his head around what you said. He finally shudders and hugs himself, as though he suddenly grew cold. That means... That means the curse really exists. His eyes meet yours. Right? Oh, should we try this? 28 bluff. I think I might. Vilas's jaw drops. What? But I just... The man seems to shrink in terror. No, of course not, Your Grace. I'll compensate you. Now, here, Your Grace. Vilas digs a pouch full of coins from his pocket and hands it to you, barely avoiding dropping it on the ground. Here, this must be enough. Vilas looks around, slapping his pockets. Seems I've had no luck with this island. No profits at all. I guess I should move further to the east. People say that Thors of Lebanese have plenty of places where an inquisitive mind might find something of value. And right now, if you don't mind, I could use a drink. He bluffed. I don't know if it was the correct thing to do. I'd like to see the other... Let's get a save. Let's see the neutral good option. Let's see what happens, just out of curiosity. Of course it exists. The island has seen too much sorrow and suffering. Now any living creature who sets a foot there is doomed. The locals should stay away from the place and avoid the dormant evil within the tower. Oh, it is less money and less experience. If a cleric and a paladin together were unable to put an end to this curse, it would truly be unwise to try and go there again. Too bad, too bad. Well, here's your reward, as promised. And he leaves anyway. Okay. We are going with the bluff option. Is this the bluffed option? Wait, I got confused. No, this... Oh, come on. What? Is this the... I'm not sure. I'm confused, so I have to redo the bluff. It's fine. Okay. So, if I'm understanding this game correctly, this actually has a hidden timer. Would anyone want to verify that this has a hidden timer and tell me how many days it is? I would appreciate it. In the meanwhile, I will go visit Sweet Teeth. Clock doesn't reload. You saw 2 game loaded in the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. The question was... Beneath the stolen lands? No. The question was... An amusement for the nobles. Meet the huntsman in the hunting lodge. Does this have a hidden timer? And how many days is that? That's the question.
The way seems clear.
Your Grace, we found another way to Talon Peak. Now we'll definitely be accepted into the Pathfinder Society. This new road, though, it might not be any more convenient than the one through Warnhold. Probably even less so. But anyone who really wants to can definitely get through it. Here, look. The tiefling unfolds a scrolled map in front of you. First here, then down to the cave, then crawl up to here, then dive into this underground lake, and you come out of here. Yes, it does look like you are going the wrong way, but if you climb this rock, throw a rope over this tree, you can use it to get to the other side, avoiding all the lava down there, then it's only about 40 miles to Talon Peak. That's probably the way the ancient Cyclops went. Look, we even found some coins there. Let's see if you can complete my task. Wait, oh. It would be better for you to stay away from the capital for a while. I guess this is the only thing we have to choose. Generally, you want to tackle main objective first, then second. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Okay, so even the fourth and the final chore did not do it. You need to talk to Sweet Tea, try to find a way to spare Casey of their troublesome presence. I have done the 4 available chores. Gotcha. It would be better for you to stay away. But we've only just arrived. Why would you send us away? We didn't do anything wrong. Your Grace, you must think we are a gang of useless loons. The girl looks at Naio askance, and I can understand why you think that, but please don't send us away. Give us a chance to prove ourselves. Complete my task. I don't have... You, but you don't... There is no other task. How am I... Okay, maybe more tasks will appear as we play. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is like an ongoing thing where we come up with more and more tasks as the game goes on. It's gotta be that. Because the quest is still there. Curse Hilltop, that will have visible timer. Yeah. Oh, it continues? Aren't we done with Hilltop? Let me check the quest log. Oh no, I don't... Wait. Did we win? We'll have to wait for news to arrive. We don't know. It may have ended. The portal was there even as you left. I thought we closed the portal. Well, I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. That's fine. The quest is there, so that is enough for me to know about. We shall see. Alright, let's check the kingdom management. I think we have some time to waste now, like... Relations... gotta start some... economic trade agreements. I don't have 1500 though. Events. Trade... We don't have this... Support. Okay, strengthen Levitas. But do I want to do this? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, we cannot send Jubilust anywhere. Not the freshest of memories about all the twists. Your current game is behind yours. That's perfectly fine, Alp. No worries at all. I think we do one of these. I will save. We got loyalty to 4. Grand Diplomat wants to discuss important matters. Monster sighting. 1 goes rand. That's 2 months from now. We still have a ton of time. Opportunity, I'm not too worried, but we could send Storyteller. A true masterpiece that is in 21 days. That is an opportunity. We could send Jubilost. Let's send Jubilost. Send you here. The most important thing is, of course, claiming these. But I need, of course, funds for that. Let's talk to the visitors. Yeah, exactly. This will only take a moment. Really, it's nothing, but I do need your advice. Some hunters from Pitax are wandering the outskirts of your baron, if you ask. If you ask me, I don't care. There is enough game for everyone. But the locals are outraged. What kind of baron is it if anyone can cross our borders? Lindsay shrugs. We are not going to introduce border patrols because a couple of those got shot. Because a couple of those got shot, right? So this would be -2 community, +1 loyalty, +2 relations, -2 stability. +1 community, -3 relations, +3 stability. So, what are my stats? I think I have a lot of relations compared to stability. Stability is a much important thing, I feel like. And I don't want to lose community. This is like 1 community. This is 1 loyalty. We gain 2 relations with Pitax, supposedly, but here we lose 3 relations total, and +3 stability. I feel like stability is generally more difficult to acquire. I don't know. This loses community, which isn't actually important at all. But it also loses stability. Let's go with stability. Lindsay lets out a disappointed moan. Seriously? Just because someone got lost while they were hunting? You could just pretend we didn't notice. Tristian's face glows with happiness. We made it! The second curse attack was repelled, and the grateful citizens of the Barony have a special reward for you. Tristian looks at you thoughtfully and sighs. Unfortunately, I must bring you bad news again. The bolt hit top lays silent for the moment, but another attack is certain to come soon. I don't have anything useful to add, and locals are either too oblivious to the curse origins or they are too scared to talk. I'd be better off reading ancient books on curses. Do we still know nothing about this curse? Well, nothing that can help us contain it. Once every few months, it drives nearby animals, monsters, and other beasts insane, sending them into a bloodthirsty rampage. I don't know what action we can take on this. The only way I can help is by roughly predicting when the next attack will begin. Forgive me, Mitra. Don't be so hard on yourself, Tristian. Even knowing when to get ready is an important thing to know. I don't know how we'd handle these attacks if they happen without warning. Lindsay is right. You are too hard on yourself, Tristian. Christian lowers his head. Thank you. Your support means much to me. Looks like we don't have a choice, then we'll wait and prepare for the next attack. Christian just nods, looking down gloomily. Okay. Get ready for anything. Of course, I'm ready for anything, always. Wow! Next development in 275 days. We have so much time. Chat. We have so much time. We can take over the world. No worries, Alpi. No worries. That's quite alright. I mean, it was revealed like in 2 minutes. I thought, what I was thinking, I'll tell you what I was imagining. I thought the ancient curse was over, and I thought we would have to deal with the sexy broccoli because of all the bloom issues, the goddess thing. I think that's her, and she also the chapter name was Season of the Bloom. I'm thinking that Bloom is actually that character, that nymph. So I thought Act 3 would be about that character, but you know, it could still be about that character because there has been a lot of foreshadowing. We have been invited to a trap, and the cult, I think, is about her. The goddess must be her. So I think this act is about her, but Ancient Curse is also something that continues in the background. We shall see. Support the Grand Diplomats. I want to do this also, but 14 days. 4 days. Okay, we need to spend 4 days. Is there a reason to wait for Valerie's coming back? Let's think about this. Monster sightings. We need to send Amiri there. She's back in 9 days. And there is still almost 2 months for this event. We are in no rush at all. So we can waste time. It certainly looks like we can waste time. Let's improve Lindsay. Let's spend 14 days on this. Triumph. Triumph, look at how lucky we are getting. Success, that's nice. Okay, new events. Joys of life is a problem. We can send storyteller. 14 days. I think I'll give you crisis point for this. Let's give Valerie and Amiri. So requires 14 days to solve all of these. Now what I want to do is actually claiming the 2 lands to our west and to our east. So while I want to do that, I am a little bit worried about wasting time on the main quests. But I think it's very important to claim this at the very least. Let's see. Let's see if anything happens. Okay. I think it was success. Triumph. Triumph. Success. Success. What am I looking at? Success. New regions, yes. And a ton of events here. It's an opportunity, a problem. Problem. We could put Amiri on this. Talk to treasurer. Talk to Lindsay. Okay, a lot of this is just talking. Opportunity. We could send Tristan to this. Gotta look at our projects. Jode is back. I think it's important to send Jode into curse investigation because they take so long. Take very long. This one is the cheapest. Candlemare. +2 divine, +2 arcane, 400 BP. +2 divine, +2 arcane, 425 BP. Let's send you here. Creator needs help. What was... Cannot do this now. It's an opportunity. Doesn't matter. We could do this though. And do we need Tristan anywhere else? If we don't need Tristan anywhere else, we can use Lindsay or Valerie here, which I want to do. And I don't care about these, so we can actually send Tristan on this errand and see what's up here. We can send your priest on shorter jobs, which would build your divine faster. Yeah, but I haven't really been missing too many things. Like, I have missed a few opportunities, but do you know what actually, a funny thing that helps me make the choices? The opportunities disappear and you don't see them anymore. The projects stay there, so I feel like I have to complete the projects to make them go away from my card lists. So I prefer projects. And the other thing is, those curse events are specifically curse events. I still feel like they may somehow be important in a way in the story. And even if not, it was pretty much spoiled to me that it's not. Even if it's not, the opportunities which might give divine and arcane points, they can usually be completed with other characters, not just the priest. But those curses are completed by just the priest. You can do the cards some other time, the opportunities will disappear. But I don't know if there will be enough time. Like, there's always something to do anyway. If you don't do something about this epidemic, and soon, you'll have hydras and wyverns to rule over. The more folks get eaten, the more other folks panic, and the more they are tempted to flee to our neighbors. We do have good news too. I managed to gather some information that I hope will help you eliminate the threat before it's too late. Hey Greenie, welcome. Nice roll. Nice roll. How are you, Greenie? It's good to see you. Shortly after the epidemic started, goblins began appearing everywhere. The locals report that these goblins have been celebrating and shouting something about the Day of Glory for Lamashtu, when all humans would be eaten by monsters and only goblins would remain. Sounds disturbing, does it not? Lamashtu, what do we know about her? She is called the Mother of Monsters. Her symbol is the three-eyed jackal head. She is an ancient and extremely evil goddess, who spreads nightmares, insanity, and perhaps the most interest to us, monsters. Her worshippers are mostly of the more monstrous races like goblins, lamias, and gnolls. That said, there is no short supply of secret followers and cults among more civilized people too, including the people of the River Kingdom. Just stopping by to say hi, hope you are well. I appreciate you stopping by. I am well, I'm doing well. Enjoying the game, we just finished Act 2. Made a lot of progress, so having a good time. The goblins are behind this disaster then. Behind it? Doubtful. Benefiting from it? Quite likely. I'd surmise that the true cause of the disaster is either human cultists of Lamashtu or, even worse, some supernatural creature related to her. In any case, the goblins likely know enough to provide some clue. So we need to find the goblin leader and press them for information. Any idea where to begin the search? I'm sorry, no. Panic spread everywhere. My agents had to run for their lives after villagers mistook them for spies and poisoners. They were almost lynched on the spot. All we know for sure is that there's a large goblin village somewhere within the barony. You'll have to locate it yourself, I'm afraid. Thank you for the information. You're welcome. Be sure to make those goblins talk though, or you may risk both your crown and your head. Jod's eyes are bloodshot and his posture is slack. The wrinkles on his face have deepened and his sparse hair has gone grey. It's a disaster, Your Grace. We have an epidemic developing in the country. The afflicted first get a fever, then a bloody cough, then several hours later. The cleric shakes his head and grimaces. And that's just half the trouble. Afterward, the bodies of those afflicted become like some kind of cocoon, and monsters hatch out of them. People keep dying and we haven't the slightest clue what's causing it or how to deal with it. Tristan and I established a field hospital in the building of the former prison. Don't look at me like that. There were no better places to choose from. Frankly, we were lucky to find this one. To cut a long story short, we have a female patient who is volunteered for vivisection. It means cutting into her living body to look for the source of the disease. Judd frowns. After the surgery, Eras will forgive us. We'll be lucky if we can close her up and let her go alive and well. However, we don't want to do it without your presence, Your Grace, so please try to find some time to attend. There's one more thing. Judd hands you a battered letter. Keston, that dunce, sent a message. He rambles from place to place. These letters are all we ever receive. Well, just read it, I guess. It's urgent. Vivisection time. Vivisection? What exactly are you going to do? What? We are going to find the source of the disease, that's what. Once the monster emerges, the body of the afflicted is torn to pieces, making it impossible to learn anything from the remains. But we found one brave woman who gave us permission to cut her open. The straits are dire, we don't know exactly what we are looking for, and the vivisection is extremely dangerous for the patient, but we are left with no other choice. What do we know about this disease? Not much, just primary symptoms usually, actually. We are not even sure if it's a disease, a curse, or some magic parasite. Perhaps with your help we'll manage to learn more. Any progress curing the disease? How should I put it? We've got none. We haven't been able to save a single patient yet. We are like blind kittens bumping against the wall, and we have nothing to show for it. Oh, so the meowing presence is Jod. I thought it was Tiger, but it's Jod. I see, let's go. An amusement for the nobles. Wait, what happened? This is our hospital. Judd shows you around the bleak, comfortless building with its barred cells. The prison is certainly not the best location, nor the healthiest, but it's better than nothing. Also, it might be cruel to say this, but considering the nature of the malady, it would be safer for everyone if the patients were kept behind bars until they are healed. I hope the city will get a proper clinic in time. Why the prison? Was there no place more suitable? If only to stay at a clinic. Even if it did, the prison would still be the best choice. Don't forget, at any moment one of the patients could, die and release a monster. It's safer for everyone if we keep them locked up. I am not sure, but I have a save. I imagined something with the main quest might happen, so I had a backup save before spending time. Where are all prison inmates? There were not but a few pickpockets locked away here. We put them to work cleaning the place up, then set them free. There is one still here, though. He wasn't some petty thief, but seasoned highwayman. What have you already tried? Standard spells to heal the disease, remove poison, and lift curses, all ineffective. Attempting to dispel the magic is also fruitless. I fear we may be dealing with a curse of strength enough to surpass our own faith. It isn't a matter of faith. I don't think it's a disease, let alone some powerful curse. I suspect it's some sort of parasite hiding itself within the body. Nonsense. We've detected magic suffusing each patient's body, evenly distributed. If it's some sort of parasite, it would be a simple matter to detect. Then it's able to disguise itself. Maybe it's poisoning their blood with its magic. By the sun, we return to this argument over and over. It's been days. Let's stop talking and try doing something already. Who is our patient? Her name is Madla Stasek, a peasant woman from a nearby village. We haven't seen any prior case of the disease there. I pray for that brave woman. She's the first one to mount the courage necessary to volunteer for the surgery. We cannot let her down. When will the surgery take place? Well, that room was previously a torture chamber. There was already a suitable table. Good, I have no need for a torture chamber anyway. I thought as much. Give me a few moments to look around. If you must, but please don't take too long. Okay, I actually need to look at this. An amusement for the nobles. We failed it. We are rewinding. We are rewinding to... what is this auto save? Forget everything we did in the about half an hour or so. We cannot be wasting time ignoring the main quests. We knew that, we experimented with it, and we relearned. We relearned it. So, where are we? This is... This is before we spoke with Sweet Teeth. And after the tavern, we're turning in the quest in the tavern. This is the perfect place. We reloaded. Not a timer precisely, rather just another quest triggering the failure. Maybe. Could be. Yeah. Could be a timer, could be
the way
quests.
Seems clear.
Doesn't matter. It means I have to do that before I start passing time with the rank ups and claiming lands. One hell of a coincidence, it failed when you did the vivisection. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense because going from here to the vivisection area, it doesn't take any time. If it was time triggering the failure, it would have happened, but it doesn't matter because vivisection triggers with time. Yeah, exactly. It is on a hidden timer. It has, I guess, about 28 days because I did pass the time 14 days twice. That's okay. Events, projects. We have a rank up. I have that quest. I may just go there right now. Let's do that.
Quiet footsteps.
But the thing is, the end of the chapter hasn't triggered just yet, I think. And they will probably want me here. Wait, give me one moment to test something out. This is not it, is it? This is Lindsay's thing. This is not what I want. Anyway, this section can't start unless you visit strong room. In that sense, you could avoid it probably for months if you've got cut down the gaming system. Maybe. Anyway, okay, we are focusing on the main quest. I'm not passing any time. I'm not even waiting for the end of chapter 2 to trigger. Or is this after the end of chapter 2? We do have Seasonal Bloom quest. Yes, this is after we reach chapter 2, but before we get an update on Ancient Curse, which should appear in a few days. This is after we leveled up, good. So we have to go to Huntsman in Hunting Lodge. Okay, let's go. This is the Hunting Lodge, good. Kingdom. Yeah, I know, Lindsay. I know you want to talk to me. That's fine. We are going to have to wait a little. The leader of the travelers, a graying man with strong hands and sharp eyes, greets you with a nod. Your Grace, thank you for hosting this hunt. He turns toward the guests. Dear guests, welcome. I am Jamal Visser, or Embeth of Embeth Forest. I have no talent for speeches, so let us proceed to business. This is no normal hunt. Rather than hares or deer, our prey shall be owlbears, hydras, and wyverns. These targets would be dangerous enough anywhere, but on the grounds we found extraordinarily large and fierce specimens. We aim to eliminate them before they can find their way to any civilians. To make the hunt a bit more interesting, we've decided to add an element of competition. Jamal displays a gold-trimmed chest to the gathered audience. There are 3 dire monsters on the grounds. I'm willing to bet my crew will gather 2 heads at least. But if one of the other parties bests us and gathers 2, or even all 3 trophies, they'll be rewarded with a valuable prize. Don't dally though, we won't be waiting for anyone. Is everyone ready? Eacon frowns. This is no game, people are dying. Examine the guests from Miwan. The 2 Swordlord sisters represent Miwani Aldori. As they inspect their equipment, the elder sister, Edna, can be heard scolding the younger Julia. Julia sighs and rolls her eyes, but she doesn't interrupt her sister. Examine the guests from Pitax. Anamidi Bellavara, one of the most popular bards in Pitax, has come to an emissary of King Giroveti. She doesn't seem to have brought any hunting gear. What's in the chest? That's for the winner to find out. There is no prize better than surprise, or so it's said. Start the hunt. Let us begin. The hunting grounds are an hour's travel from here. Don't waste any time. We want this state to bag all the trophies. Can we get all 3? Why are we waiting? They are running. Of course, they are running and we are waiting. Okay, we have to get all 3. After
I'm
we
the best.
steal everything here, of course. It's a hunt. Let the hunt begin. Can't see much from here. I wish I could join the hunt to get a couple of heads myself. Is something wrong, Your Grace? I see you have no trophies as yet. You'll lose the competition if you don't hurry. Tell me about Embeth Travelers. What would you be of interest? The huntsman scratches at his unshaven chin. Embeth Forest is a strange place, even for river kingdoms. It teems with magic. The Fae who live here there believe there is no place for humans. Obviously, we believe otherwise. Tell me, what did I choose? I don't know. We've been fighting them for centuries, seen a lot in that time, but I must say the beasts you are dealing with here are even new to us.
Marmalade!
Hey, Zul!
Babylon Zul is still here after 13 months, and has just resubscribed. Well met Mydril and chat. Happy National Pizza Day. 13 months. Insane bro. It's
Insane
a pleasure. Here is to many more months of subbage. Cheers.
Thank you, Zul. I really appreciate you being here for a year now, a full year of subbage. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? How was your Friday? Especially since if Erastil forbid, they may just go for us as a second course. How goes the hunt? Can't see much from here, but my crew wastes no time. If you don't hurry, there may be no trophies left for you. Lebedice here. How is the game going? You're doing super. Had some kebab for lunch, so you are happy. Wait, why did you have kebab in the National Pizza Day? I'm glad you enjoyed your food. Game is going very, very well. I'm really enjoying. We finished Act 2 today. Started Act 3. It's a lot of trial and error, a lot of saves coming, which is perfectly fine. Making progress though. You had kebab pizza. Best of both worlds. I don't see how that works. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm sure you enjoyed whatever that was. I'd like to try that someday. I love kebab, I love pizza. It would be interesting to have kebab pizza.
You're just as sane as I am.
Hey, and Noah, welcome. How was your stream? Good to see you. Oh, greater dire bears. Should we cheese? So make a shawarma pizza on the same spot. Interesting.
Repent!
Oh, wait. I thought they were up a hill or something. Pizza with kebab meat on it isn't all that uncommon up here in Finland. In fact, you'd say it's rather yeah, of course, but it's just, what is kebab meat? I mean, meat is meat. The way you cook it can be a kebab. You cannot call pizza with meat on it kebab pizza, right? Or maybe I'm missing some important point. Kebab is short for dinner. Oh, okay. Okay. So when I hear kebab, I think of something else. You are Christian, so... Oh, they are running around. It's not so much as local traditions, but there are so many different types of kebab that you can get here, all distinctly very different from each other. In fact, we don't even call doner kebab. We just call it doner, or, you know. Of course, it's a type of kebab, but we don't. That's not the. Not one of the kinds that, you know, it's difficult to explain what I'm trying to say. But I know you understand what I'm trying to say. If only I could speak, would be great. Yeah. The butcher scanned the traditional with Ludwig's cheesecake. Roll mop pizza. Yeah, butchering traditions is great. I'm all for butchering traditions. All traditions should be butchered, if you ask me.
I grant you death.
12-inch flatbread, hummus spread, garlic chicken kebab, Kalamata olives, spinach, feta, mozzarella cheese. Sounds delicious. I would eat it. Although I don't like Kalamata olives. I really don't like them. I wouldn't eat it. I changed my mind. I really dislike Kalamata. No, I love green olives. I don't like bitter olives. Yes, exactly what Parrot said.
Taste my fury.
Repent!
We went to your Chinese restaurant on Wednesday. It was so good. Oh yeah. I love Chinese food. Could be my favorite cuisine.
Cannot hide from me.
So this one is running away. I don't want it running away. Why are you running away? Second place is Greek. Slice of flat piece of meat staggered on one heat skewer. Yeah. Exactly.
Consider me provoked. This is going to
Thai or
hurt.
Nepalese. I love Indian food as well. Some good Hunan and Sichuan. I don't know how to read that. Sorry. Sichuan. Sichuan.
I am ready.
Let's switch to Kalike. I mean, I love food in general. As long as it's food, it's good. You know what they say, food is good. Sichuan. The goblins were torn apart by humongous claws. Their ugly little faces show horror. Do I have a save before entering this place? I need to check something, chat, before we continue this. I'm going to take a look at this latest autosave, see where that is. Sichuan. Sichuan. Okay, this is as we are entering here. Let's get a hard save as we enter this map. You need to bounce. Thanks for sharing. Of course, Jer. Thanks so much for being here. It was nice to have you. Have a good rest of your day.
The way seems clear.
T-Tax Noble. And Amede Belava. They seem to be enjoying the hunt from a safe distance.
Quiet footsteps.
Up the hill, there's a burning bonfire. Beside it, a tablecloth being spread on the ground with various delicacies on it. And Amede plucks at the strings of her lute until she sees you and waves hello. Ah, the hostess of the hunt comes to pay us a visit. Welcome to our table. Fools, you fell for my trap. Now you'll die. How goes the hunt? Excellent. The sun is warm and wine is rich and company is good. I couldn't dream of a better hunt. People dying of a magical disease, monsters roaming the country. But here you are, drinking and having fun as though forgetting it may be the last day of your lives. But that is human nature, I suppose, is not? You seem to be comfortable, not interested in hunting monsters. Why should we? We are happy where we are. Please have a seat. Can I pour you some wine? Hitax wines are the finest around. Abandon the hunt and relax. I suppose monsters aren't going anywhere. I'll take the largest goblet you'll give me, if you please. Is King Gerowitz well? His Highness is healthy and vigorous. He sends you his regards. Some urgent matters of state prevented him from attending this fine event, but he does hope to meet with you person in the near future. Enjoy yourselves. I have to get back to hunting. A good hunt to you. The bard flashes you a charming smile and begins playing her lute again. Oh, great reward. Can we take on? Oh, there's an alpha world. Okay, let's not go real side.
They should have known better.
Oh, I got a little too close. It's because of this huge dog. It's annoying. I feel to get surprised, but that's okay.
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
Okay, okay. Oh, maximize. We got maximized. I didn't even notice. That's a little bit too expensive though. Can't stay for long today. No reason, no. I'm glad you stopped by. It was good to see you. Get some rest. Get some sleep.
Taste my fury. Yes.
The dog is level 8 now, so he gets 2 attacks instead of 1. Up from 1, I should say. Christian, should I heal the dog? No, not really, it's fine.
Repent!
Yeah, exactly.
Cannot hide from me.
Look at the damage Econ is dealing, that's so crazy. Got the alpha down, that's good. We are not going to spend Octavia's resources for this fight. Wolf also gets trip feet to improve the effects. I don't know. I guess we would find it here. Oh, never mind. It's here. Tough skin, physical prowess, enhanced attacks, physical prowess, tough skin, physical prowess, enhanced attack, tough skin, improved evasion, physical prowess, tough skin, physical prowess, enhanced attacks, tough skin. Maybe it's. Maybe we already got it. Character class on the actual wolf rather than beacon. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So, weapon focus, bite, toughness, power attack, dodge. So it could be that one of these feats is what you're talking about, but we cannot see what we will get. You know, one of these feats, because I haven't chosen dodge, power attack, toughness, and weapon focus, bite myself. The leopard had it. It could still be at level 9 or something. We'll see.
Your death awaits.
That's Doggo. Yeah. He's a good boy.
Nowhere to run.
Let's see. Let's heal.
Matricium Durinos.
Oh. So I am imagining being able to kill more than one of these, you know, being able to collect more than one trophy. I think will depend on our ability to do these without resting.
That's easy.
I guess if we rest and spend time, they may have a better chance of
quiet footsteps
getting the trophies. So I will try to do all three without resting. We will see if it's possible. Is this the first one? No, this is just a regular ferocious one.
They dare threaten me.
The dog is a companion of Deacon, which is a ranger, so it's a ranger's companion. I did. Dog is also a wolf called Dog. Exactly. He is actually a wolf. True. Why did I skip Octavia's turn? That was a mistake.
I'll loot your corpse.
That's so amazing. Look at six attacks and he wasn't able to land any of them because Harem is now a badass tank.
I aim true.
Oh, it's just... Wait, is there more? The game acts as if there is more, but I don't see anything. It's hard to tell whether these bones belong to a human or an animal, but they were definitely scattered by some mighty Joes.
My search was not in vain.
I'm the best.
Oh, hello. Okay, I couldn't do it. It's fine. Yeah, it's you know, not possible to tell, I think, between a dog and a wolf. Oh, tripped. The first time we are seeing a trip from dog.
This is for you.
Your life ebbs low.
Okay. That's cute. Dog is cute. Look at those teeth. It doesn't look cute to me. Is this cute? I think he's dangerous.
The way
But that's
seems
why
clear.
we love him. Bounce. I was trying to understand what bounces. It would be funny if they had bounce. The fact that they grow as you level up is cute.
Success.
Just don't tell it to his face. He doesn't like being called cute. Oh. What's happening? Why couldn't we... Let me try this again. Pounce is sort of aggressive bound, I suppose. You have a good point there. Was I too late?
The way seems clear.
Can you get 3? Is this scripted or is it because I'm too slow? I'd actually like to know the answer. What's happening?
I grant you death.
Okay, we are in fight with them. Together with them. It's scripted for sure, you can't call it specific. You can't get 3 by fair play. Ah, okay. Well, let's see what happens. Maybe... Let's see what happens. I may reload and let them do it. Should I cast Map? Maybe it will, you know, stop them. Might have broken their sequence. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it works. I mean, they are in combat. I'm just trying to kill the wyvern before they do.
Your death awaits.
I webbed them over. That's funny. Level 15, yeah, it's difficult. Ooh. No, doggo. Minus 4 con? Is that poison? It's venom, okay. How to... What should we try? Maybe we can slow it. Oh, succeeded to say.
Taste my fury.
Oh, come on, really? Okay. We are not doing so well. I don't think Harem can hit at all. Ooh, 36 sneak attack, okay. I am hoping if I get to do the killing blow, I will get the trophy. Yes. The hunter hides the wyvern's severed head in a... What? No, what? What's wrong with you? How about you stop getting in our way and just mind your own hunts? That beast almost fled, but how about you give it a whistle? What do you mean I killed it? Can I at least get the experience for the kill? The way you handled it was amazing. Great job. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, unfortunately we are used to it. Our homeland gives us no slack. Every week there is another hungry beast to deal with. Is it like this everywhere? Is there no place left in the world where people can live without fear? A good hunt to you. Okay, I'm not going to take the head from them. I was hoping that, you know, if I killed it, if I did killing blow, if I did more damage than them, they would let me. But yeah, I think we stepped into their scripts. Took place in the fights, but the outcome cannot be changed unless we do chaotic evil action. Did I at least get experience is the question. 240 experience. Well, that's good enough.
My search was not in vain.
That looks like a morning star.
Quiet footsteps.
Giant fly trap. This is not what we fought at the nymph trap place, right? Is it? I'm not sure.
Cannot hide from me.
Reduced 10 damage reduction. Cold iron magic. Burn to acid. Let's switch to Canera. Not acid, ray of frost. Okay, jolt.
Consider me provoked.
Concealment. It has concealment as well. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Let's take some burn. $58 damage, that's good. Cannot get the wyvern yourself, they will disclaim it. But as you concluded, your underway would be the evil chase. That's okay. That's good. A little bit unfair. Because I did the fight better than them. Ultimately not a huge deal. Should I be casting one of these big spells like the Try Dragon's Breath maybe? Black blue. What is the fire? Fire would be gold. Oh, it's look at that. Okay. What about volcanic storm? Let's see how this works.
For you.
No, that was a joke. I thought I was casting volcanic storm. What did I do wrong? I don't know. Not sure what I did wrong. Plus 10 reflex, pretty high.
I'll loot your corpse.
It's not immune to prawn.
nowhere to run.
Hey, Jump Farmer. Welcome. You are here lurking in the back. It's great to have you as always. I'm having a good Friday for sure. How are you, GM Farmer? How is your Friday? I need to heal. So maybe I take a step back. Do I take a step back? Is the dog still constitution damage? It's probably a bad idea. Oh, didn't get attack of opportunity. Interesting. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Where do I... Wait, is it... Okay, all characters, so... It might be impossible to hit this thing without hitting one of our frontliners. Unless I cast it here. Can I cast it here? That was terrible. Yeah, well, we tried it. We tried it. And so that. Goodbye. Welcome. Okay. So, fifth circle converts to mass cure light, right? Yes. We need to convert the fourth circle into cure serious. Oh, I cannot do it. Cannot reach there. Oh, did I create... Ah. Great. I created difficult terrain for myself. It's fine. Oh, immune to shaken.
I aim true.
No. Oh. That sucks. Okay, if this Canera doesn't miss. Alright, but you gotta heal yourself. Fireball? No. Scorching Ray? Sure, let's try. Wow, I wasn't expecting this. Melted shard of your ring.
Precisely.
Volcanic storm. Ah, I guess minus perception would be good for spotting invisible or stealthy targets, right?
Taste my fury.
Can I go real time? Would I regret going real time if I went real time? There's an alpha work. I might regret. I think Harem will fall in battle. Come on, what? There's a slight problem here. What just happened? Why did you gather power? I didn't even press anything. What? Did I accidentally press a button? I have no idea what happened there. Dude, where are you going? Oh. Okay.
That's easy.
Oh, Greater Direbear. Can we
Quiet footsteps.
use our special strategy?
I shall end this
Maybe.
suffering.
Oh. It's coming. It's coming at us.
The way seems clear.
Did it return? Is it not coming anymore? What? We cannot kill the goblins. I feel denied of glory.
Cannot hide from me.
that was a mistake. I forgot at real time.
Nowhere to run.
Well, it was just the ferocious, not that ancient
Careful
one.
now.
Okay, Parrot. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking.
Quiet
Have a great
footsteps.
rest. Have a great sleep. I'll see you next time. Primal Hydra. Level 9 magical beast. That's fine. I bet I can go real time.
Stab their backs. This is going to hurt. I'll fight if I have to.
Oh! Oh, there are 3? Okay. I thought this was one of the big bosses. Many heads, yes. What is your reflex? Plus 12. Can I tell you a joke? No.
Yes.
They both saved. Is that going to work? This is good, actually. I like the eruption. Same amount of damage, but against multiple enemies. Uh-oh. Ferocious Hydra. One more? Dude, how many of them are there? Well, time to bring out the big balls. It's big ball time. I cannot hit both. I mean all 3. Let's use one fireball, anyway.
Go.
Repent!
Okay, do this also. For the ferocious one. Ferocious isn't too much of a big deal, but still. Yeah, that was interesting. I didn't fully understand what was happening. Thanks for the explanation. Ooh, okay. When you put this area attack to default, you can only target enemies with it. If you click on it, you can target ground. That is a bit weird. Looks like a bug. We should be good. Oh, Econ does it again.
I grant you death.
I think maybe it's a good idea to heal a little bit. Oh, hi. Did I go real time? Let's see if it goes in real time. Yeah, no problem. A tattered leather armor and the hilt of a cheap sword are lying among the bones. Oh, Julia Aldori, Edna Aldori. No, Julia. Could we have kept her alive?
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, she's not dead. She was feigning dead. The sisters glance at each other, grimacing. Finally, Edna strengthens herself and speaks. Thank you. We owe you our lives. It almost killed you. That's because someone would happily charge a pack of dragons with their bare hands given the chance. Oh, and here I thought it was because one of us spends more time running to the kitchen for cookies than training with our sword. The sisters glare at each other, their teeth clenched. How are things in Me-One? The same as always, a total mess. As far as I can tell, Bravo officials must have decided state prisons were a waste of taxes, because their criminals have been fleeing to our lands by the dozens, and Galt is sending spies and provocateurs at us without even trying to cover their tracks anymore, adding yet another skirmish along our border with Pitax, and, well, it's business as usual. On the bright side, our uncle finally defeated the old treasurer in a duel, so now, as long as no one else tries to claim the position, it's as good as is. Me-One's public officials are determined by duels. It's called meritocracy. The most skilled gets to rule. Anyone can gain a high position in our society, provided they can defend that position in a fair fight. Though, I am all for meritocracy. But just being able to win a duel, being good in a fight, does not necessarily make you good in a treasurer position, right? They should do, I don't know, a calculus exam or something for the treasurer position. That doesn't make any sense. Everyone duels, from lowly apprentices to high ministers. That's why Me-One is sword plays unrivaled, not by Galt, not by Brevoy, and not by River Kingdoms. Duels, reckless games with death, where players bet their lives to satisfy their vanity and hubris. Silly, really. But our entire lives not the same. Judging by your fight with that owlbear, Me-One is sword lords couldn't best one of our cooks. Would you like some lessons in swordplay from my stable hand? Which I just selected as treasurer. I mean, sure. I think he is the most fit for that particular council seat. Were we not your guest, I would demand satisfaction here and now. Edna hisses through clenched teeth and glaring. I urge you to rescind your words before I am forced to make you do so. I apologize, it was a poor joke. In Me-One, that sort of joke typically ends with an appointment in the square and the jester finding a few new buttonholes in their shirt. Don't mention it, take care. You've done bookkeeping already, hard pass. Hear that, sister? Take care, as in make sure we can actually kill a monster before attacking it. The most dangerous monster you could handle is a cow. You fight like the cow. How appropriate, you fight like a dairy farmer. That's already been butchered and deep-fried. You should make yourself a new coat of arms with a fork instead of a sword on it. The sisters continue to quarrel, no longer paying attention to you. That is one. Let's see how this will go in real time. Oh, hi. Wow. I understand giving out. Being calmed is always feels terrible. Although you have told before that that was the best thing that ever happened to you. You know, maybe it didn't feel like that at the time, but afterwards, I think you have actually learned valuable lessons from it. I remember you talking about it.
Will be. Definitely will be.
Okay, Breath of Life. Let's try that. See, it did work. That's great. Not at that store, even. You don't value money as much as it used to. I mean, money is valuable as long as you have enough to survive. Beyond that, it's a personal choice. The hard fact of life that you cannot survive without money. Hydra be so strong, Hydra be so big. Praise Lamashtu. I go bring food to Hydra. Hydra love food. Lamashtu be pleased. Hydra no eat you? She might, Hydra big and scary. She definitely be. Ah, long shanks. Dip skip leggets.
That's easy.
These are the best.
Repent!
Best at being
Who
silly,
will prevail?
maybe.
Does it matter?
Why did I learn nothing?
Kiss your life goodbye.
Cannot hide from me.
What happened to dog? Oh, dog died. Oh. See, these are the kinds of stuff that you should notice as they happen. Okay. I probably shouldn't be fighting multiple owl bears, like 3, 4 of them, real time. It hurts a lot. If I explore here. There's nothing here. Let's find this Hydra.
Cover me!
Another fly trap. What happens if I fight this in real time?
To the dust you will go.
Maybe I can kite it. That one's without any problems. That went really well.
The way seems clear.
Delay poison. Do you have a delay poison? Don't tell me you don't have a delay poison. Stop. Do not tell me. You are telling me you have a delay poison. Why? You don't have a delay poison. Oh. This is terrible. We don't have a delay poison. Installed a ton of mods, packs, configure all your settings, so now you are too tired to start. Tomorrow then, maybe, Ash. Tomorrow. Let's see.
Nowhere to run.
This is not too bad. I'm sure we will be fine. Very nice.
Quiet footsteps.
Oh.
I aim true.
Your death awaits.
Uh-oh. Oh, tripped, just tripped. That's one. Somebody used clay to make these clumsy figurines, remote resembling owlbears. I think they are done with the map. Yeah. Let's go turn it in. Okay. I guess Crusade mod is like the kingdom management of first game. Optional added element. I don't know how it works and I don't want to know. But is it in some manner similar to kingdom management? The huntsman fiddles with small spyglass. Can't see much from here. I wish I could join the hunt. Okay, I read that. Sound the horn. The hunt is over. If you turn it off, it will slow the game down. You will get less cool stuff. Lose out on the whole system. As you wish, the huntsman opens the window and sounds the horn. Now that the hunt's over, let's see how it turned out. How did our Miwani guests fare? Our honorable guest from Miwon fought one of the monsters but barely survived. Fortunately, her grace's timely arrival forestalled tragedy. We wish them better luck next time. How did our Pitaxian guests fare? Our honorable guest from Pitax managed to bag a single squirrel. Well, I hope they at least had a good time. How did the Embeth travelers fare? We defeated one of the beasts, but her grace, noble ruler of these hunting grounds, has accomplished a true feat in gathering more trophies than us. Such skill deserves deep and genuine respect. The huntsman bows deeply towards you. Who won? You, your grace. The huntsman solemnly hands you the chests. Money and pearl. The hunt is officially over. Thank you all for your participation. Ah, what's happening? Oh, hi. Hello. Thunder wipes blood from the bottom of his shoe, frowning. Disgusting. Well, at least now we know where these monsters have been coming from. If the public learns of this, there'll be no stopping the panic. I recommend we keep this incident quiet for the time being. I'll conduct an investigation without drawing anyone's attention, and in a month's time, I'll inform you of the results. The people have a right to know what threatens them. Spread the information on this event as wide as possible. Concealing this could be disastrous. Better to warn people now than have them discover it on their own later. It is always a terrible idea to conceal something, because it will come out. It is better if we tell people. It will show confidence in our ability to stop it as well. The people have a right to know, as you say. Wait for the Royal Council to gather. Now, one thing that I am thinking of is, if I had not turned this quest in, could I have stalled the appearance of the other main quest, like the vivisection or whatever that happened before? I wonder if I'm denying myself like 27 usable days by turning this quest immediately. Because I have time before I turn it in. I am assuming maybe this part doesn't wait that long. The quest before starting it took 28 days to time out. But maybe, I don't know. That kind of optimization of time I don't want to get into, but you know, that's something I think of. I guess we'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. That's fine. So we are... Wait for the Royal Council. Some jolly entertainment has turned into a dark tragedy. Just as everyone was about to go home, a servant who'd been feeling sick all day suddenly just exploded. A monster jumped out of his body and attacked the guests. Could it be that every magical beast we've seen? Oh, it's horrifying to even think it. But we do have to think and think well. How else could we stop this calamity? The Baroness should discuss the situation with her advisors, so we are going back to Mitroland. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know if I can, by gaming the system, gain 28 free days. I don't think I can, or I should be, but I feel like I might be. The last portion of that quest results relative to the overall curse timer. Okay, so that doesn't beat anything, because the overall curse timer is what dictates the pace of the game anyway. This will only take a moment, really, it's nothing, but I do need your advice. Some hunters from PTX are wondering... Okay, this is that thing. Get stability. We need to wait for the council to gather. We do not know. So now we can do... well, let's... I guess we rest first. Actually, I will sell stuff first. I need to build the town, by the way. I need so many build points for that as well. But I need to claim the land before I build stuff. I need my first build points to claim Camelands and North something. Gnarlweed. Okay. That's some good money.
Careful now.
Let's see if we can do something as we wait. Projects. Support the Grand Diplomat. So we can do this. We can do this. We have 40. We can buy 366. That is not much. Regions. Maybe I claim. Let's see what. Wait. Oh, okay. I'll bring Lindsay with me. So let's see what happens in 14 days if I do this. Monster side things. Okay, we have done this before. Some opportunity. Culture or economy? Culture. My respects, Your Grace, Storyteller bows. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's an important issue concerning my responsibilities. As a curator, I could not help but notice that the level of education in your barony is abysmal. Many citizens don't know how to read, and they send their children out not to study, but to work from dawn to dusk. We must break this vicious cycle. Make the first step. Order the opening of village schools, or at least contact the priests who are educated enough to teach their congregation reading, writing, and natural science. Of course, this will require no little investment, but the result will justify any expense. Sure. We will open schools. I don't want my lands to be inhabited by uneducated bumpkins. A wise decision, Your Grace. It was an expensive decision, but at least I can place a school somewhere. I brought a petitioner with me, Lamer Tinch, a famous expert on everything regarding alcohol and beverages which feature it. Our impatient guest wanted very much to speak with you in person and tell all about this project. Is this an artisan? The halfling before you looks young, but his sharp eyes, framed by slight wrinkles, give away the petitioner's considerable age. Lamer nods politely, sweeping the floor with his beret and showing off an emerging bald spot. My respects, Baroness. I beg your forgiveness for how boldly I sought our meeting, but I could hardly trust anyone with the fate of my beloved new child, which appeared to me in a waking dream, as I walk your lands. You see, I was traveling through on my way to Brevoy, when, to my surprise, I discovered the most curious detail. It turns out that many spicy and bitter herbs, which I and my colleagues use in our work, grow wild in these lands. Wineberry, goatweed, gentian. Lamer bends his fingers, enumerating the plants, then waves his hands. These names probably tell you nothing, but to me, for me, this rich list is like a splendid palette, and the foundation upon which a true masterpiece might be built. Your Grace, I once imagined settling in Brevoy, but your lands have truly inspired me. And now my greatest dream is to open a shop in this very capital. With a bouquet you can easily gather nearby, I can easily create a new beverage. True ambrosia for any halfling. Only one thing is holding me back, lack of financial resources. I hope that now, upon hearing my request, you and your respected treasurer will not refuse a humble artisan a little assistance, of course, in exchange for a future percentage. Lamar bows deeply once again. I shall eagerly await your decision. What about info of locations that are about to change? Do you want to know if you could possibly visit 2 versions of a location? Yes. If I have visited somewhere, and if it changes after I visit it, let me know. Because I would otherwise have no reason to go there. I will take the risk. I shall support Lamar's proposal, invite him to open a shop in our city. Do you want to hear my opinion? This business will fail. Halfling alcohol is like fruit juice for the other races. It's nothing like your dwarven stout. You want to take a risk and put your money on halfling drunkards? But it's your barony and your business. But remember, if you give this trader the money he asks for, then tomorrow there will be 10 more at your gate just like him. He'll go with it. Just like that, without considering the risks. Of course, it's entirely up to you, Baroness, although I remind you that the money belongs to the state. What about the location you haven't been, but might soon change forever? Oh, no, don't tell me about those. Don't tell me about those. Tristian's face glows with happiness. We made it. The second cursed attack was repelled, and the grateful citizens of the barony have a special reward for you. Okay, we read about this. Hey, Claiborne, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? I was lurking. You are having some nice Zomboid streams. I love that game. How was your Friday? Let's see. We have spent 200 blueprint points that we didn't have. Nothing major, not like with Jubilust was. Still, 120 only. I will take that. We have new projects. Support the treasurer's endeavors. Support the curator's endeavors. Enter. I'll just place them for now. I am going to rearrange this later. 1 divine adjacent to shrine, 1 military one adjacent to barracks. Okay, we can place it here. You are chill, it was good, just playing a bit of afternoon more time. Hey, Biffy! Welcome. Zombie has been some good fun recently. How is the run going? It's going very well. Very, very well. Welcome, Biffy. Welcome, Raiders. Bogu. Good to see you. How was your gym, milady? Welcome, everybody. What were you playing, Biffy? What weird and different game that we have never seen before? Hello, K Cancel. Hello, Zerafuse. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Hello, Zero. What is that game? Never heard of it. Hey, Jinjin. Welcome, welcome. Hey, BG Nerd. Good to see you.
Why is Bell hostile?
Again.
No, you're not gonna do me like that. What?
Yeah,
I didn't attack them.
Is this the game?
Oh, the
skeleton
must have attacked. The skeletons must have attacked them.
I'd never play a game like this. It looks terrible, honestly.
Cause the flaming fists got confused. They must have attacked my skeletons.
So what were you doing? EE companions only. What did you accomplish last? What did you do today? Folks, if you like games like Pathfinder, if you like this game, I mean, who am I kidding? Everyone knows Baldur's Gate, right? If you know Pathfinder, you know Baldur's Gate. If you like Baldur's Gate, pay a visit to Beefy. Beefy is, I think, one of the best, hardest difficulty, no reloads Baldur's Gate runners. He has managed to beat Melisandre at least once on stream. And, you know, very tightly missed another successful run as well. So he knows what he's doing. A great streamer, great fun. Definitely pay a visit. And, you know.
I am nothing if not a semi-reliable font of knowledge.
Getting close to the end of PG1 with EE on the companions. Okay, that's great. A lot of gym talk, yes. A lot of gym talk, of course. But yeah, if you're new here, I am Mitral. I do play a lot of computer RPGs, CRPGs as well. Not like Boof does though. I don't do.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Jinjin. Thank you. I play casually, and we are playing Kingmaker. We just started Act 3 today. And we are having a good time. I hope you enjoy the stream. And I don't think I will be going much longer. I'm sorry, you know, I usually end by this time. But I shall be going for a little bit more. So I hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time. How many acts are there? I think there are 6. Doesn't get more casual than this. The most casual CRPG there. No, the game itself, I wouldn't say it's very casual. But the way I play is casual. So it is not high difficulty. It's not modded like mods like SCS. And it's not no reload. I do save scum. A lot more to go. Yes, I think there is maybe 100 hours or more. There's more to this game than the character creation. Well, yeah, there's quite a bit, but I understand. Character creation is also a long endeavor in this game. This game is actually insane and unfair. Oh, I bet. Maybe you Baldur's Gate experts should consider playing this game on the highest difficulty. It is pretty difficult by itself. I don't know if you would be interested in that, but I would definitely be interested in watching if someone did it. Can I lurk? Of course, of course. Enjoy your food. I really appreciate the raid. Thanks so much. It was great to see you. And I appreciate the lurk. So I shall continue. We are managing our kingdom right now. This game is part strategy in ways. Not very complex, but there's a kingdom management aspect to this if you do not disable it. And this is our capital. I was placing some buildings. It's unfair. It should be. You don't like getting exposed as fraud hardcore player. What do you mean? Who said you are a fraud? Wait, you're not a hardcore player. You're a limited reload player. At least as far as Baldur's Gate goes. Or did you switch to no reload, Bogu, when I wasn't looking? So I feel like if I take one of these, Pathfinder would explode. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Honestly, I don't think so. I think. Okay, let me say this. If you spent the time to learn Pathfinder as much as you spent time on Baldur's Gate, I think you would, 1, enjoy it a lot, and 2, be really successful at it, even at the highest difficulty. Bogu. Because I know the amount of time you practice and you get better as well with the no reload runs. But this game has a lot to learn, that's for sure. I think it is more complex in ways, in mechanics, and also the sheer amount of content like classes, spells, etc. Way bigger than Baldur's Gate, I think. So if I start one of these 14-day jobs, I think at the end of it, we will be confronted with the vivisection thing. I don't necessarily want that. There are people who claim to have beat unfair on last Aslanti mode. You don't know if you believe them. See, people getting filtered would still be entertainment. If you remember it. I don't know what is getting filtered mean. Fallout 2 felt like an entirely new game when playing as hardcore. Oh yeah! It does, of course. Every game is like that. Seeing struggling. Oh, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be fun? Why wouldn't it be fun? If seeing a struggling streamer wasn't fun, I think no one would ever watch me. I depend on people who like to watch people struggle, basically. No, that's kidding. I'm being unfair, both to my viewers and myself. I don't think I want to start another 14-day job. I am not sure what I want to do. I could go out and explore Tamelands. So, maybe. But maybe we can... Do we even have money? 225. Can I get... No, of course not. Why am I kidding? Plus, the Aslanti mode allows you to load the game when things go bad. Just having that mode on doesn't exactly tell how hardcore they actually played. Is Last Aslanti no reload? But you are telling me it allows you to load the game. Can you spoiler the number of chapters or not? I think it's 6, right? Lurk Lawyer. Alright, Lawyer Lurk. You can spoiler the number of chapters. It's not 6. Okay, what is it? If you can tell me, I'd want to hear. It deletes your save if you die. Ah, I see. No, it's not the same thing with no reloads. Not at all. Hey, Baron. Welcome. The way you found the channel was like Game for the at the time, Neverwinter Nights 2, stayed for the uncountable hilarious sound comments and the unique game nomination system. I appreciate you, Baron. Also, thank you so much for leading that Fraz raid that day towards here. That was a nice surprise. That made me really happy. How are you today? How was your Friday? More than 6, then depends on your choices, so won't say. Fine, that's okay. Thank you. Good to know. It's more than 6. Okay, so we have maybe 150 hours. We'll see. So, I think since we do not have a main quest right now, maybe I do trigger the vivisection. This is going to happen at some point. I don't know. You have had a week of being off work since you caught the flu infection. I'm sorry to hear that. It's so weird to get sick these days. It's not being COVID. You're on the mend. All that is left currently is a cough. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling better. So let's save and try passing 14 days to see if anything crippling happens. Treasure, maybe. Curator. We cannot do the curator. Lindsay. Grand Diplomat. Okay, let's see and try. Success. Success. Triumph. Okay. Undead Rising. It's a problem. We can send Amiri. What is the other thing? Monster Invasion. What? Monsters are erupting from the bodies of... Okay. Okay. It's that thing. This is pretty difficult. Maybe we give a crisis point. Let's send you over here. Monster Sightings. Amiri. Oh no. Did I make a mistake? No, this is 4th mount. Okay. Yeah, we heard about this. We had this dialogue before we reloaded. Vivisection. Follow job. Okay, this is where we reloaded from. And at this point, the other main quest had failed. That's why we had reloaded to that point. And now nothing should fail. And we can continue. This is our hospital. We did this dialogue also. Okay, let's continue from here. Mother of monsters, locate the Goblin Village. Read Keston's note. Meet Keston near Shrine of Lamastu on Moon Day, the first day of a week. Game making it even more difficult to manage your time. I don't even know where Shrine of Lamastu is. Seed of Sorrow. Participate in the surgery. Well, one thing at a time. Let's take care of the vivisection first. Noticing you, the patient, a ruddy-faced, middle-aged peasant woman, blinks her eyes. Imagine that! Her Grace herself paying me a visit. Good health to you. I'm Madla Stasek from Sedgedale. So you think these priests of yours can really heal me? With Rastil's help they could, I bet. Just look how brainy they seem, the two of them. How are you feeling? I got a fever, cough too, but I can't eat. I feel like puking all the time. I've been through worse though, born 6 kids and survived. But still, this scares me breathless. Each tingle in my body gets me to shaking, and I think to myself, that's it, it started. Now I'll be ripped to shreds. Tell me about yourself. Nothing to tell, really. We are simple people with simple lives. Spent all mine in Sedgedale. It's by Godrin River, past Silverstep Lake. Raised my children there, then grandchildren. Never seen monsters worse than goblins then, but now? All bears and hydras everywhere. I prayed to the gods to spare our village, but no. This blight fell right upon my own head. Why did you volunteer for this surgery? I'm scared like a hare, truth be told, but this is no miracle. Can't just hope it'll pass on its own. At least this way I got some hope, right? And then? Well, the doctors will figure it out. What to do about the plague. I'm no hero, not me. But sometimes you gotta think about others too. If they end up butchering me, at least maybe they can figure out how to save someone else. If I gotta die, let it be for a good cause, right? Get ready, we are about to begin. Long as you're nearby, I got nothing to be scared of.
Quiet footsteps.
I wish that were true. My good lady. I wish that were true. Let me steal everything you have from my own prison, by the way. What did we just loot? Oh, recipe. I am not sure. You know, that's not important. Tristan gives your friend a nod. How may I help you, Mitral? What? Jod. Are you ready? Please, we cannot delay much longer. Begin the surgery. Let's begin. Jod breathes in deeply, then exhales slowly. Erastil be with us. Saren Ray help us. To decide by a coin toss, okay. Glancing nervously at the various medical instruments, the brave peasant woman got up on the operating table. Just don't butcher me is all I ask, she muttered in a trembling voice. Meanwhile, the foremost medical experts in the room still couldn't agree on what exactly it was they were trying to do. Stop arguing with me. Coughing up blood is a sure sign the problem is in the lungs. We look there, Jod insisted. No, it's the nausea we should be focusing on. We need to examine the stomach, Tristan objected. The clerics turned to the Baroness in desperation, asking her to resolve their dispute. After careful consideration, she decided... How am I supposed to know? I'm not supposed to know. That's the whole idea. You gotta go with it. So she's coughing up blood. Who do you trust more? I don't mind save scumming. I might save scum, depending on the result we get. Who do you trust more? I do trust Tristan a lot more, but this is not necessarily... none of them. Neither of them are doctors. I trust Tristan in general, but he probably wouldn't know the first... I mean, Tristan is a healer too. Even though a divine healer. I don't know. Let's go with Tristan. Side with Tristan and search for the source of the disease in the patient's stomach. Without wasting further time arguing, Jod said a short prayer to Erastil and took the scalpel Tristan offered them. Candlelight reflected off the surgical instruments and potion bottles. As Jod's scalpel made the first incision on the woman's skin, I could hear her inhale loudly through the clenched teeth. I confess I lacked the courage to watch the surgery. Even after I turned away, I couldn't help but tremble from hearing the poor woman's screams. The air filled with the acrid scent of medical potions, while Tristan mumbled prayers to ease the patient's pain, simultaneously scanning her body with magical sight. All I could do was whisper my own prayers. But the Baroness, she didn't lose her courage. She... Obvious 5. 55 hours you see on the screen is the playtime in Kingmaker. It is, yes. 55 hours is the playtime in Kingmaker, and the 1547 hours is the playtime of all of Critical Hits. This is Critical Hits game number 31. No, there is no anesthetic magic. So help the patient in position firmly to prevent her from hurting herself. So this is something we can do. We gotta roll a 13. We gotta roll a 2 for this. It's easy. Skillfully assisted Jod by handing him instruments, wiping up blood, bringing healing potions as needed. Yeah, Tristan was easing to pain. Help Jod by advising him on the fastest and most efficient way to finish the surgery. That would be a roll of 11. Diplomacy. He took the patient's hand and whispered something in her ear, distracting her from the pain. Now, this is our strong point. This is our character, right? Diplomacy. Even though I could go for this, I will go for mobility. It is the highest check too, by the way. And it is the highest check. And we have 0 chance of failing. There we go. Mithril at her best. I couldn't hear exactly what she said, but it worked. Charmed by her words, the peasant woman managed to stay still and let the cleric perform the surgery. The poor woman's screams and crying were unbearable. I couldn't begin to imagine what she was going through. I'm such a fool, Jod finally exclaimed. You were right. I'm glad we listened to you. Tristan used the healing spell to close the wound in the woman's stomach, and Jod showed everyone the strange item he'd extracted. It looked like some kind of seed, a glowing, pulsing, thumb-sized seed. Before anyone could say anything, it flashed in Jod's fingers. He dropped it on the floor, just in time. On the spot where the seed landed, a portal opened, and a roaring monster jumped out of it. Excuse me? Oh, hello! So they are planting portals?
I'll loot your corpse.
What are you doing, Tristan? Stop using that stupid crossbow. Can I tell a joke? No. Let's just attack. Why is it not doing anything?
Stab their backs.
It was stunned? What stunned it? I didn't even know. I guess it started the fight stun. Reflex, very high reflex. Oh! I didn't realize I was in melee range. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, come on. Oh! Sorry, dude. Jod wipes the sweat from his brow, not even noticing the blood still on his hands. Erastil and Serenray be praised, they were truly on our side this day. It's a miracle. Christian hands Jod a clean towel. Jod pulls himself together and wipes his hands and face. So, what have we learned? We've learned I was a pompous fool and Tristan was right all along. It's not a disease, but a parasite. Something of vegetative origin. It resembles a seed. I'm sorry, my friend. I should have wagged my tongue less and listened to you more. Please, don't mention it. It was a lucky guess, not worthy of your praise. Are you able to cure others of the disease now? Yes, yes. Now that we know what to do, we can extract the seeds with much less risk to the patients and with much less suffering. What will you do next? There are still many patients here. We'll start work on them immediately. And you, Your Grace, may want to search for the source of this disease. We still know neither where these seeds come from, nor how they get into people's bodies. New patients arrive daily, and how many never even find their way to the hospital? Our efforts here are not enough by themselves. We need to find the root of this problem. I need to go. Please, find the source of those wretched seeds. How are you? You barely survived it. Jod? Okay. Well, okay. We have completed the vivisection. I'd say we passed with flying colors. Now we are killing with portal. I just saw that message. Unfazed by the awkward silence, Boken searches through his bag for quite a while. Finally, he pulls out a sizable brown paper package. There you go. A little something from old Boken. Craft something specific. Alchemical items. Sure. I don't know what this is. Let's try. Very good. Sure. What did we get? When this rings Weaver attacks with bombs, they deal additional 1d6. Oh, for Jubilist or for the shop. I'll sell it. So did that. 7 days for that. I need Amiri here. We have over a month. Amiri will be back in 14 days. Now, doing something that takes 14 days could be a good idea. Alternatively, what I could do, I could end here. And off stream, I could do Tenebrous Steps levels 5 to 8. Get some new treasure and money, and come back tomorrow to explore some side content instead of wasting time with Kingdom Affairs. I am kind of inclined to do that. I don't know when the next... there are a bunch of main quests here, so I shouldn't really waste a lot of time. Welcome quest, missing collectibles. Yeah, but I don't know if I will do them just now. Maybe I will do them if I get to play between the Sunday and the next Friday streams. I cannot reasonably do those, you know, until tomorrow's stream. I don't think I can. So they will wait. That's okay. They can wait. No rush for those. But we have main quests. 2 main quests. Read Keston's notes. I think we should do those, but I think I might take a few in-game days to do the Tenebrous Steps dungeon off stream. Okay, from newest. Keston's letter. We're getting to the point where if you want a more KMO stream, one slot could be fun. Wait, can that be done during the main campaign? Your Grace, please forgive my sudden disappearance. I deem myself of more use among your subjects than at court. The people are afraid, Your Grace. They believe that they've been forgotten, and their ruler couldn't care less about the simple folk, even as they perish each and every day. For this reason, those who can bear arms are starting to take matters into their own hands. A wild mob is a force to be reckoned with, and you have already enough to worry about. Fortunately, I was able to convince these people that I'm on their side. In the end, I have decided to lead this militia myself. In order to be the first one to know whenever the people learn something new and to protect them from making rash decisions, I've led troops before, and your subjects view me as one of their own, so they trust me and are willing to follow me. It's separated from the main campaign. Honestly, you should do it. You can play it, and if you finish it before you get to a certain point in Act 3, you can import the results from the DLC. So the thing is, I don't want to necessarily play off stream. It's not that I am craving Kingmaker in between streams. There is just some content that I don't want to do on stream, and I also don't want to skip completely. So Warnhold's Lot sounds like one of that piece of content. I don't want to do that DLC. I thought I wouldn't be able to do it during the main campaign. And I have already received a letter of invitation. But the thing is, we have never gone those parts before. Warnhold area of the region, we have never visited. So if I went there off stream, it would be doing things that I would rather do on stream. And I don't want that. I don't want to go to that area for the first time off stream. Why don't you play the DLC on stream? Because the game is long enough. The game is so long. And there is the time factor. I don't know. It's not... I won't necessarily not do the DLC on stream. I might. As I said, I didn't know that could be done during the main quests. Regardless, I don't think I will go to Warnhold off stream for the first time and do the DLC. We may do it on stream. I may do it off stream after we visit Warnhold, whenever we do it. Completely disconnected from MC timers. You don't play with this guy. Oh, that's what you mean. You look forward to 1,000 hours of Kingmaker stream. I'm sorry, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I should play other games as well. So you are telling me to, you know, go to the main menu, start a new campaign, and choose Warnhold slot and play it. You are not telling me to do it during this main campaign. Now I understand. I don't know if I will do that. I don't think I will do that, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought, Alpi. That's now I got confused with what was being told, but that's what I thought to be the case. So you are telling me that it should be done because it affects the happenings in the main campaign, right? I understand that. Then it becomes an option, but I honestly don't think I will do it. I think I can do without it. When is one of the nobles crown? Yeah, I remember. We talked to him. It's a good DLC. You are merely saying if you want to do more KM off stream, then it would be a way to get more, and that's fine too. I mean, yes, I understand that, and I appreciate you reminding me of its existence. But you know, I could also start a new playthrough. I kind of want to stick to this campaign and this playthrough. When I'm seeing anything critical. That being said, it's far more enjoyable than Tenebris. Yeah, I bet it is. And I might, you know, I did something like that for Dragon Age. When we were playing Dragon Age on stream, there were a couple of Liliana's DLC and the reverse Ostagar fights, you know, where you play as the Darkspawn. Those two I did off stream because they were disconnected from the main campaign. The other things which were inside the main campaign I did on stream. So Warnhold's Lot is design-wise the same thing as those. It's disconnected from the main campaign. And it affects the main campaign by giving you some rewards. At least in Dragon Age, that was the case. here, I don't know what the effect would be. Probably change some things happening in the Warnhold. Probably something tied to the campaign, the points we haven't arrived yet. So yeah, it is an option. Maybe I will do it this weekend if I feel like it's good idea. Maybe, you know, I will again lower the difficulty just to see the content and breeze through the DLC. Maybe I will do that. As much as you love Dragon Age Origins, you dislike those DLCs. I really liked, especially Liliana's. It was nice, and the Darkspawn fight was also fun. You know, fighting against yourself and your companions. I was with a heavy heart that I left your castle, but my hope was that once among the common people, I would be able to track down the source of the disease that struck the barony. I was recently informed that one of the squads scouring the outlying regions of... What, can someone tell me how to pronounce this, please? Is it Kamelands or is it Kamelands? Kamelands had encountered the mysterious shrine. Our spies report that at the beginning of each week, cultists gather there to worship the dark goddess Lamashtu, the patroness of all manner of hideous creatures. You don't know? Okay. I know little of the gods and their affairs, but the appearance of the Mother of Peace and her followers in a land teeming with monsters can hardly be a coincidence. As soon as I've finished writing this letter, I shall lead a squad of my best men there and await your arrival. I ask for your help, your grace, for I shall need it to strangle this filth in its cradle. Who knows, perhaps we'll capture one of the cultists alive and find out if they and their goddess are behind the misfortunes of your barony. Your loyal servant, Castan Garas. You say Camelands. Camelands. Camellands. I think that's what I'm going to do. We have Meet Castle near Shrine of Lamashtu on Moon Day, the first day of the week. What day is this? Kaimi Lens. Where is the calendar? Is it in the camp menu? Oh, perfect. I just rested. Well, I needed to rest anyway. You really love Kingmaker, but loading times and saving times are such a pain. Honestly, having come from, you know, having played games back in 90s, it's not that bad. It's not instant. And when it's not instant, we tend to notice. But it's not that bad. Okay, how do I see the day? Can someone let me know? Oh, here! Oath Day. But, Universal Kingmaker, it was on a platter rare. 90s, the pain was switching CDs. True. Oath, okay, let me... Pathfinder calendar. Calendar Pathfinder wiki. So, Moon Day, Tail Day, Veil Day, Oath Day, Fire Day, Star Day, Sunday. It is, you know, somewhat understandable with the real time. So, Oath Day is Thursday. I think... Remember the oh, okay. Oh, Thursday. Okay. No, it's easy to get. So, if I was to, let's say, off stream, travel to Tenebrous Steps, we have like 3 days, 4 days. We have 4 days. Oh, Stop yelling me and listen to me. I'm trying to talk some sense into you. There's nothing to talk about, hello. This is my home. Here I was born, and it is here I die. You dolt, that's what I'm saying. You stay and you'll die before your time. Can't you see what's going on? Monsters, goblins, and bandits. Turn your back for a moment and there's some fiend crawling right out of your neighbor's entrails. You talk too much. Just do your work, pray to Rastil, and stay close to your home and family. That's all there is to it. We've seen worse. Back when you were half your age and I'm married. Eric, old friend, think of Jenny and your little ones. What if some beast comes knocking at your door? You're a woodcutter, not a swordsman. We have to leave the barony while we still can. Erastil, have mercy, your grace. Forgiveness, your grace. We were just discussing the crops. I understand that you are worried about your close ones and yourselves, but hear me. Without loyal, upstanding people by my side, I can never rescue this realm from the evils plaguing it. If you stay, I swear I'll do everything in my power to put an end to this madness. Both men listen to you quietly, then look to each other, then clumsily bow to you. We understand, your grace. These are tough times indeed, and there are things, all sorts of things, that you have to deal with. Don't go listening to fools. The loyal and true will stand by your side. Okay, I didn't want to do this, but, you know, it happens, which is fine. Okay. Is Wrath on your list of games you'll play? Yes, we have a link with a bunch of games. The viewers have to support those games enough for them to be played. So Wrath is not, you know, up in that list, but it's getting support. So at some point, I am very sure I will play it. So if we go to Tenebrous Depths, 1 day, 8 hours. It's 2 days. You know.
Critical hits boost. Bogle_Bogle just boosted support like that.
Exactly.
Witcher 1.
Exactly. Witcher 1. Let's go. So let me show you here. So Wrath is in the 23rd place. So what we do here is you boost the games you like to see played. Try to put them in the top 4. And when we are going to play a new game, like when we are close to finishing Kingmaker, we do a poll of the top 4. So Wrath of the Righteous with 133 points needs to gain more than twice that. You know, needs to go up to more than twice that to be in the top 4. 274 for Arena.
New critical hits boost.
From Nebuga.
SDF DSF SGG3 just boosted Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous.
Thank you for the boost, SDF. Arena, I will be honest, most of the people have supported Arena because I said I am not going to play the remaining Elder Scrolls games.
C1 Iborn just roosted BG3.
Before playing Arena. Like, I'm going to go in order. Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I'm not going to skip any of those games. So people are, of course, supporting Arena. But I want to play Arena. Otherwise, no one would support Arena. I want to play Arena. You should allow people to lower games too. Like Unroost? No. I'm not going to allow that. Arena is out. Well, Baldur's Gate was always going to get into the 4th position. I think it might be the next game. I think Dungeon Siege is also going to be kicked off. Before we finish Kingmaker, Dungeon Siege is going to be kicked off the top 4. Mass Effect is going to take its place. The top 4 is going to be something like this when we are finishing Kingmaker. And it's going to be a very interesting poll. Gothic 2, it's going to be a very interesting poll. Okay, anyway, so off stream, I plan to go to Tenebrous Depths, finish the levels 5 to 8, and come back here, all before the next Moon Day. And the next Moon Day, let's figure out where we have to go. Shrine of Lamashtu, which is where? It is here. So to go here, it is 1 day also. It is going to be very tight. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Voting 2 is next, or you're unsubbing and unfollowing. I don't want to lose you as a viewer and a friend, Bogu, but if you are going to unfollow, then I cannot stop you. Because I do not choose the games. The community does. I have a feeling Baldur's Gate 3 is going to win. I'm going to tell you right now. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to win the next ball, but who knows. So, 1 day, 8 hours, 2 days, 16 hours to go and come back. Let's say we spend another 8 hours, you know, doing stuff. Then we go here in 1 day. That is a total of 4 days. We have 4 days. It's going to be very tight. Very tight. If we cannot pull it off, then we will go there next week. But I think this is where I'm ending. This is where I'm ending. And yeah, let's go find. Let's make a hard save. You need to change the community to one that appreciates Gothic 2 more. Why don't you ever play Gothic 2, Bogu? You are playing Age of Empires and StarCraft and, you know, all those games. But not the one that you really pressure me into playing? Why is that? Let's see. Who should we raid? Is anyone playing Kingmaker? Okay. Let's go say hi to Herxina. He's playing Pharaoh and Cleopatra. If you know those classic city building games. Let's go there, say hi, and enjoy his stream. As I said, I shall be back tomorrow with more Kingmaker, continuing Act 3 main quests. I will do Tenebrous Depths Act 3 portion of stream, hopefully. I think I should be able to do it. And yeah, more Kingmaker tomorrow. Thank you so much for today. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate the raids from Broadside, from Nolax, and then from Very Biffy. And I appreciate the resub and the follow that I received today. Thank you. It was a great stream. I hope you also had a good time. And I hope to see you tomorrow or whenever you can make it back next time. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.